Hey, now it's on. Could never have a proper say. It's okay. Our off-screen technician is very bad at his job.
It's always something. Always one.
It was a bump.
Every time.
You know what though? I'll take that over it being on the wrong knob, which it's on the proper knob.
Do I have to say my thing again? I don't even want to now.
You're a one-pump chump.
But
That was more aggressive than like a comeback. Though.
You nut too quickly. You will never satisfy anyone.
you nuts to me.
See, I don't know. When Glenn said it, it was like, oh yeah, that's a comeback. When you said it, it's like you were assaulting that man. That wasn't a pure assault.
You thought it was not me with JoJo, but it was just me, Barry. I jerked you off.
Supersonic speed.
So you think that you were not just a woman's touch?
Right, Barry. I went back in time.
That's right, JoJo.
That's a real supervillain right there.
Yeah, that is supervillain
That's psychological
activity.
damage.
It's kind of supervillain I'm gonna be.
That's what I expect, honestly. So where's your D&D game where somebody psychologically ruins me? I'm not asking you to jerk me off at supersonic speed. I want to clarify that right now.
I just want psychological destruction.
Yeah, I just want to have
This is why I didn't want Needs to be played early, because now all our retard energy's coming out now.
If he was a one-pump chump, he would be able to actually finish a one-shot in one session.
No, but that's
the joke.
That's the point. I don't want to be a one-pump chump.
Yeah. Gotta be a two-pump chump. Always two-pump.
You okay? Do you need help? Do you need it?
I don't know. Someone's getting a little defensive
Hey.
about the one pumping.
I have to poop.
Do you need help?
you should probably
Go poo then.
Explode.
You need to go.
Go poo.
Yeah,
You should have
Shaggy,
gotten
I
like
gotta
10
go use the
minutes ago.
bathroom.
Let's do a recap.
And then he hit the fan.
Yeah, do a recap.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Last time on Dragon's Ball Beams.
You need an intro theme, so we just play that.
Okay.
I'm out for blood.
This is
you're not
painful.
getting any. Anyway, last we left off in the Path of the Gone. One shot, now two shot. Bang bang. You gotta double tap.
Eminem has a whole song about that.
He does.
It's great. It's fun.
He does.
Last we left off, the group had all come into a terrible storm of fire and pain as they encountered the traitorous group of men who had accompanied them on their path towards a very unknown threat. A possible demeanor against the Khan's path. The Pinnacle Road has been upheld by strange and unknown forces that are being aided by men of the Khan's own who have now turned against them, and they had to fight. Though the airship was destroyed, there are still loyal men amongst them, and they had returned to them after a terrible bout, almost losing a few, to many horsemen.
My fire. I'm like that girl on the couch with a bunch of horsemen behind me.
Yeah, kind of.
Except they just have fucking spears for today.
Yeah.
I guess by that I'm the cameraman because I was all over there and I saw it happen.
And I'm the cat.
Watching,
in the background.
pointing.
I'm the cat watching.
So, Hitsuru had got a letter that you had all been told guaranteed that the Khan's brother was behind whatever this is. And you had been led back to camp and rested for the night.
Wars of Succession. I'm my firefighter hat still on as I'm like awake in the next morning.
Yeah, you all wake up just off the Pinnacle Road in the now smaller camp. Though more equipment has been left to you, as the traitorous group did not have time to obviously take tents or anything.
Well, it's
the men around you, they seem slightly disheartened, unaware that their own comrades turned against them now. Though still itching for combat, they seem ready for whatever is to be faced before them. Hitsuru approaches you all in the morning as well, bringing more tea and things, and seems very happy that you're around. He just has a levity to him as he approaches. Last night was quite the ordeal. I thought some tea would be appropriate for the occasion. Maybe get you some food as well.
it would be much appreciated.
I have plenty of food, but thank you. I will take the tea glass.
I'm still stiff from yesterday.
Well, willingness to stick around and your loyalty is most appreciated in these times.
Yeah, I mean, hey, at least now we know what's going on with everyone else that got sent back here. Technically, I think that means we can just go back and we're done.
These are dire straits, but our goal is to take out whatever is destroying this trade.
Oh, then we have to kill the Khan's brother and,
Well, I hope and doubt that the Khan's own brother would be on the road, but it is likely some of his service that is here.
Aren't we gonna go look at the bubble?
Yes, that thing you mentioned.
Yes.
Very important. I think whatever that is might have to do with what is actually disrupting trade.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it's all traders. That wouldn't make sense. That would be too many. The whole empire would be up in an uproar by now.
Yeah, certainly. And especially I'm sure that the Khan's brother needs supplies himself, and he wouldn't indenture himself very well with the traders of the world if he was just going around ransacking all of them. He needs trade if he wants a kingdom.
That is likely why we didn't know it was him in the first place.
But maybe his plan
Keeping
is
it
to bring
secret.
back trade.
Interesting.
yeah. Or maybe that's
Under the Khan's rule, the trade is now under attack, and then as soon as he comes into play, the attacks disappear.
That could also be why he's not attacking
Interesting.
every trade, just certain ones. Maybe it's even just random.
It's a good way to solidify your power. Leave a kingdom in destitute state, and then come back, making it
Better
better.
like a savior.
Yeah.
And that would give him an even better claim on
At
the
least that seems
throne.
like the smart thing to do.
This...
Either way,
Every day I'm
we're gonna
surprised
come
that
up
you
with
have
an
such
excuse to
amazing,
work the Khan,
such an
otherwise
amazing mind.
We're
to you.
gonna, yeah, no, stab that. Slash that.
I mean, if he asks me to do it, I'll do it. But right now, my job is to figure out what that bubble
That
is.
is one other thing. I'm not sure the
Not
Khan would
against
be
the
happy if his own brother was murdered by someone
He
else.
didn't hire me to do
But
that.
I don't know. He never mentioned this. It's a possible issue.
The best course of action would likely to be to take the Khan's brother as hostage and bring him back for whatever due justice is deserved. And you don't want to mistreat a noble person, no matter what their situation.
Not mistreating. We were told that we had to stop the wrongdoings, stopping the trade or whatnot. And he's doing that, so we just kind of
And whatever magical source we...
Wow, that timer meant absolutely nothing. Hi, everybody. We're back. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Weird.
Computer just decided to, freeze.
Ice.
So we're back. Anyway, as we just were speaking, Hitsuru kind of looks at you all and just says, I'm not sure what path to be taking. I'm simply just a speaker for the Khan. I'm not even nearly as martially capable as any of you. Among powerful men and demigods alike, I think, as much as a terrible responsibility it may be, I believe you might have the best knowledge and courses of action for whatever is to come.
Well, I think we should stick to the job we have now. For now, at least figure out what that is, right? That's what we were hired to do, and then go
One
from
thing
there.
at a time.
Yeah.
And certainly. That being said, I would like to make that clear right away. Should we encounter the Khan's brother, I believe that it is in our best interest to bring him to the Khan alive and let him mete out justice as he desires.
I will not intentionally kill him, but I can't promise anything. You humans are so squishy sometimes.
As we all are, usually.
Bless your me. My bones! My bones! My bones.
Speaking of your wounds, we have quite a fair amount of equipment to
Stuff like 3 times.
patch any of you up if you're still injured.
There's so many.
The haze of the night made me forget. My apologies.
If you have any extra, I would like to not have to use
We
any
have
of my
plenty.
abilities today. So.
The men from before, it seemed their concern was on the airship more than taking actual supplies from us. Thankfully, most of the things in the airship were trinkets and baubles. I'll send a man back to the Khan, or at least to the city. Send men to clear up the wreckage. Maybe get back some of the things that were scattered into the grasslands. He
Where
looks
the
back,
mimics, obviously.
just off in the distance, you can still see kind of the burning, just the smoking of the remains of the airship,
Yeah.
or at least whatever's
Keep
left.
an eye out for the
Dark
mimics.
Souls 3 mimic.
Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 mimics.
I'll mention about that too. Usually our men come equipped. Thankfully, everyone around usually has a bit of alcohol in them.
Fair enough.
Well, any of those poultices would be appreciated, and then we can go on from there.
I'll go talk to our supplier. I'll be
Certainly.
right back. He disappears for the time. Eventually, he comes back with potions and things. Quite a few. Enough to fully heal all of you if you are injured at all.
I definitely will take some.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm full HP thanks
Yeah.
to that guy there.
Yeah. You drink a few. There's plenty. It seems like they came equipped for all their men.
I just... I feel so much better.
Hi, ass.
I feel safe now.
Yeah.
I was at 15 AC before, not my glistening 26.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, missing a lot.
Man.
Needing clothes to have 26 HP.
Yes.
HP.
Just be a badger.
26 HP. Just be a badger. I have 26 HP and 86 AC.
Yeah. Can I trade my HP with my AC?
Yeah,
Sure,
I'd love to do
imagine.
that.
That'd be great.
Just needing
Nothing can hit me, but when it
Needing
does.
armor.
Yeah. Fighters cry when they see you, but mages laugh.
Yes.
Yeah, mages laugh at you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he has such high AC.
25
Magic
with armor.
Fireball.
I get... I don't care. It's not worth it.
Yeah, so you're healed up. You're given a few drinks again. It's like water skins mostly of like potions. It seems like they're regulated. Like they're it's not like magic glass bottle. It's like no, they since they can make so many potions, they just put in like leather skin, like water skins. It seems like a more common commodity to them.
Yeah.
It's rhubarb flavored. Yeah, not that one. No. I prefer my potions to taste of lilac.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing like gooseberry.
So,
While they're divvying out the water skins, I'll try to get one of the guard. I'm assuming it's a guard that's just like, oh, here's some.
yeah, it's Hitzer. He comes back with
Just-
like drinks.
Does he have liquor on him that I see?
Roll perception.
Oh, that's why you said that earlier.
15.
15? Yes, he seems to have a bottle on one of his bandoliers around where his quiver's also kind of attached.
Oh my, I think I'm still wounded. Bluff. 18.
Why didn't you mention? I can bountifully grab you any healing you need.
Oh, I was just trying to be tough, but it feels painful. I think I need some of that. Then when he approaches, I'll be using my tail to try to steal some of that liquor.
All right.
And I'll be taking a swig, just like, why not?
Yeah. Play off the act a little.
Yeah, just like, ooh.
Gotcha.
Stop right there, Criminal Scum. You violated the law.
19 to the sleight of hand.
And he has a perception against it.
Yep. Perception. That's the tail.
Kind of like he bats your tail away as you're reaching. He's like, "Excuse me, what are you doing?"
Oh, sorry. It's a force of habit. I guess that would be natural 20.
Okay, all right. I understand.
Lesser
Excitement of
beings like
last
you.
night.
Yes, lesser beings.
Just dies. He gives you your healing potion, but you're unable to grab a swig of alcohol from him.
You have to sleep sometime.
No,
Is it? Oh, damn! I said the quiet part. The loud part quiet.
have a good day. You have to sleep sometime. What?
Sorry about that. Damn it!
Yeah, so you're healed up, you're given some time to rest and just kind of wake up. There's not really a rush in the camp. But the men do eventually gather and prepare to move. It doesn't seem like they have much of direction themselves. They don't really have a leader anymore.
Yeah, I assume. So the other warriors, they left their things here,
Yes,
right?
they only seem to have taken what was on them and their horses.
I'm going to do a just quick cursory look around of the camp, see if there's anything that was left or,
See, I'm a
or
badger.
anything
That's normal
strange.
when I-
I'm also going to activate my detect evil just as I'm going around.
So as you're
That's all
looking inside the items of the camp, you find quite a few tents still, and other just general goods, foods and things, clothing, cotton clothing. But you do, with Detect Evil,
Yes.
you do find a strange item amongst some of their clothes. In fact, you find it inside of Muhal's items. You find a small ring.
I know one person who might have an inkling of what this might be about, and I'll bring that to you. Do you understand magical items much?
I mean, I could give a look. I could always try.
Something seems off about this ring. Interesting that it was left.
It's a cock.
Yeah, you're right, it is. How did I not know this?
That's why it's evil.
Yeah, it was. So I couldn't tell. It was just so massive. I
Yeah.
couldn't imagine it fitting on.
It's only this big.
It's a crown. It's a cock ring. What? What?
It's mine.
Are you okay?
No, it's mine.
Why?
It's the badger grabs it, puts it in his pocket.
What? This raises further questions.
One, this confirms it's not a crown.
No.
Two.
Two.
It's the badger.
Like a barnacle, but a little bit less.
I thought you said it's like a barnacle.
Barnacle, I heard that.
That is what I said. 20%, 20
Oh,
times
yeah.
the body length.
Length. I thought we were talking girth here.
Oh, that's just part of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the girth.
Yeah.
Crown size.
Yeah.
Head.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's a set of 30.
Hey. Oh, Sky.
Yeah, she said final.
Hi.
Hello
Me.
there.
Hey, what's good?
That's what I asked. What does she mean final?
General Kenobi.
I think she was struggling with the talk.
Yeah, I think she joined when our thing was crashed.
Yeah, she did. Because she messaged me. She was like, "Where's your stream?" I was like,
No girls
computer
allowed."
broke.
All right, so
Yeah.
I begin to look at this ring. I begin to.
It's detailed very odd. Before you even have to make a check, you notice etchings of snakes.
Yes.
Okay.
As I at will precipitation, making it glow
Yep,
as I
it's
begin to look closer. And a 28 bluff. This appears to be a ring of
really funny thinking
high
about
presence and
Then I think of my
scrying.
badger doing it in his work.
28?
Yes.
Are you?
Yes. I know exactly what.
I know exactly what this is.
Nope. Yeah.
Wait, are we sensing a lie?
26.
Damn.
I
21.
mean,
And I rolled in 2.
someone's looking for him or he's looking at someone.
If you want, I can hold on to this for now, perhaps.
Yeah, you like
Trace
that,
it
wouldn't
back.
you?
Certainly. If you think that you could do best that way, then.
Try certainly.
So you pocket it.
No. Add it to
It's
my-
quite a nice looking ring. It has etchings of snakes all over its copper band. Little green gemstone.
Snakes, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I must destroy it. Snakes! I'm mortal enemy.
I have no ranks in spellcraft, and I do not have detect magic.
Pog. This guy's a gamer.
What?
It's a ring pop. Def's a ring pop. All right.
I'm not here to do mage things. I'm here to take all the relaxation spells.
And abuse goblins. The goblin will remember this.
It's funny. I have spellcraft. I could have done it myself.
But I thought the
here I
guy who
thought-
casts spells is going to be the one who does it. Yeah.
Gave it to the most untrustworthy man in the group.
Man, since we've come back, I've only seen your messages.
Oh, Sky said Def's a ring pop.
Yeah.
I said, tasty.
Yeah,
Connor
I got your
pop.
report. None of Sky's comments.
That's weird.
I got you.
I'm getting
What
it.
do you mean?
You mean the best butt plug.
What's
It's
going
the
on?
ring pop.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
a sticky butt.
So
plug.
anyway, what do you all do? You're all given. You're kind of the men have assembled now. It seems they've packed all the things. That each one of them owns a horse, and now there's extra equipment and things. It seems like they're just waiting for you. Hitsuru also has gathered his things and just waiting.
Yeah, I'd probably be waiting with them.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the plan is.
Well,
I
well,
think
then I
you
thought-
have the most right to command.
Onward! And I start going.
Yeah,
So-
now we're going towards the orb.
Well, as the demigod has said, let's move in.
Well, Benson. Get on, Benson.
I will.
Come along, Joe.
Joe is dead.
Be on our way.
He's been replaced by.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of things are left where they were, just because there's so much extra equipment now. And since the other men took their horses, there's nothing to carry. There are a few pack horses that were brought to carry equipment. You think you could maybe bring some stuff along with them, or just use the horses for yourself for travel?
I will actually take between the Yaya and actually going anywhere. I'm gonna gather a couple of tents, like just the tarps of the tent, and just a couple of the poles. Not a lot, like 4 poles and 2 full tents.
Just tents are leathers.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh,
We're good.
watch yourself.
Elbow.
At least it wasn't a
hit
can.
that.
But yeah, I'll grab a couple of the leathers,
Chop the audience throat.
and then 4 poles as well. Strap them to a couple of mules, and we'll be on our way.
Yeah, they're not mules, they're horses.
Oh, horses,
Yeah, they
yeah.
don't have any mules. It seems like it's just horses.
Got you.
Step horses. That's it. All right. So yeah, you're do any of you take a horses?
No, I have Gerald.
Riding dog.
Right. Yes.
I don't need a horse.
Yeah, you're a bad.
I move as fast as them.
All right. Yeah.
His own horse.
You begin on the way. The men follow you. If you ever look back, they seem to ride with less martialness to them. They seem more confused than they are prepped, but they do follow.
Okay. These men will die horribly.
Most certainly, yes.
They're well equipped. It looks like they're confused. They're directionless. They're just following.
leadership. I will not provide it.
The badger seems to be the best for the case.
I am leading because I just do things on my own. I'm not leading because I'm leading.
If I notice that they are all struggling to kind of be uniform and be in line, I will stop us for. Actually, I won't stop us, but as we're going, I'll start barking orders at people. You cover this flank. You get in formation.
They kind of just
with an intimidate of 28.
Okay, yeah.
Lead by fear.
I'm lawful. I'm lawful neutral. I'm scary.
Yeah. As
Batman.
Yeah, a lot of them immediately as they immediately take their posts and they move into formations that look much more akin to what they had coming into this ordeal, as they realize, they got a bit of fear in their eyes as they move into formations. And
I can see fear in your eyes.
you can taste your feet, your legs, those.
You planned this?
Yeah, now they seem to be in much more working order.
Basically, I'll be like, "Do you want them to come upon you as they did last night?" Like, no, sir, no.
As they move in,
Let us go.
and now they stay vigilant.
Yeah, time back to my nervous.
It was.
Flying above them all. All right, so you continue down the pathway. Roll perceptions as you're moving down the path. You're going for a few hours down the road at a fairly decent speed.
27.
27.
22.
22.
17.
17.
I'm better than
What did you get?
27.
27. Oh, 2 27s. So the two of you would notice as you're moving forward now that shimmer that you had seen before, that bubble, it seems to actually have more of a shape now. You realize the sheen of it. It's so hard to see. It's almost as if something's magically camouflaged. Something is being hidden far in the distance, and as you're now moving, you're getting more of a sense of scale. Whatever this is quite large. It's almost as big as a hill itself. Something quite big, and it's starting to have more of a shape. And the sheen from it reminds you of a carapace, almost. Has that kind of shine to it.
Gigantic. Difficult to see. Worthless mage, you do magic? What do you make of this?
Oh, Xavier, you dirty dog. But
He responded. Yeah, what do you have to make of this? This seems kind of magic-y up your alley. It's hard to see. It's big.
well, it's too far out of my range for me to work anything. We'd have to get closer.
Ah, just as I said, worthless.
Do I notice any?
No, you wouldn't even
so-
see the shine of it.
Yeah.
It's very hard to see.
I wouldn't slow my pace.
He didn't hit me for that one. He's accepted the nickname.
He didn't hurt me.
It was your first mistake.
This is not
Little
worth
did he
my...
know he planted a poison in you. Every time you say it, it gets closer to your heart.
Not worth my time. Oh, yeah, but the others were when it wasn't an insult.
This is not worth my time to deal with underdeveloped races.
Oh, now he's just being racist.
He is being racist. That's true.
You are a monkey.
That's just straight up
Yes.
It's okay.
Evolution is
We
real. Why are there
continue.
still
Yeah.
monkeys?
Evolution's real. Why are you a monkey?
So you keep moving for a while. As was stated before, it was going to take you about a day and a half to get to your destination. But now that the airship's gone, you're actually able to keep a faster pace. There's no longer this need for the group to match the airship's speed down below. The airship was quite slow. So you actually start getting towards this thing a bit faster. It's about the afternoon, you can see small smoke trails going up into the sky, off into the grasslands, towards that shimmer. You think there might be a camp as you see about 4 or 5 of these trailing smoke lines going up into the sky.
And how far away now?
You
About half a day?
You are very close. You think
Oh, okay.
you will get there before the evening today.
Okay.
And you said that the smoke trails are between us and the thing.
Yes.
Okay, so
Perhaps we should stop here for now.
well, it could be to our benefit to try and draw whatever forces that are over there out this way. So
I like your thinking.
But in my repertoire, there's not so much that I can really send out.
I can perhaps
you-
scout it out. I'm quite stealthy.
Yeah, that may be to our benefit. If the two of you
I'm
could
fast
head over
and
that way,
stealthy.
and then we will just keep an eye on things over here. Set everybody up in the hills and see if we can find a nice spot for an ambush.
Alright.
Yeah, Hitzer kind of chimes up and he says, I think that would be good. If we can figure out what we're facing before any of us engage it. Just be careful. We should probably be at full strength for whatever this is.
I'm always at full strength.
I see the core rule book. I just need to check something.
I don't know, can you?
But yes.
I never wanted
Yeah.
to.
I
So-
assume you're just gonna run up, so I guess I need to bring Benson, otherwise I'll never be able to keep up.
Yes.
So to describe the scene just really quick, you are on this cobbled road that leads it's slightly winding but fairly straight path forward towards, you can see these large, very craggy mountain range, though not terribly tall, that you can see leads to some kind of crevice or crevasse, however you want to say it. With you can still see that shimmer now. It's just before the mountains now. You can see between you and those smokestacks, the smoke giving way to its figure, almost like a mirage. You can see it much more easily. And in fact, yes, it looks almost like some kind of insect or something, though massive and it's transparent. It doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no natural movement to it at all. Whatever it is, it's odd.
Yeah.
To the left of the path is still that massive open grassy steppe plains. There's those huge tall bladed grasses that lead and actually obscure your sight of whatever is creating those fires. They're obviously out in the fields themselves. To your right is more of the field, but also a kind of a savanna-like jungle. There's those large spindly trees with the flat tops. Very sparse, not a lot. It's like an area you'd imagine lions to be roaming, things like that. Not a lot of Not a lot of cover, but the grass is quite tall.
Yeah, I'd probably use the grass on the side of the road just because I'm short enough for that.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want.
On top of Benson,
Oh no, step planes on stuff.
yeah. Yeah, 'cause Benson's only a medium dog, but yeah, it might not be tall enough with me on top of him.
You stepping?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think it'd be best, yeah, if I hopped off of Benson at this point to the grass.
Yeah, fair. I will keep my half speed at 25 feet.
I guess I'll be going full speed, 20 feet.
But I'm stealthy.
I'll be taking
I'll roll
those
my
minuses
stealth
to
just in
stealth.
case.
And I'll send
So-
Benson back, because he is not great at being quiet like that.
All right.
My stealth is 32.
All right. Wow.
Alright, not great. So this is without minuses. My stealth is 13.
That's with the -5 for full.
Without, I said.
Ah. So you're at 8.
Yes.
Okay.
Bruh.
So so these two begin to enter the grassy fields towards the camp. I'm assuming you're waiting for them.
I
Are you
will.
heading with them?
No, I'll wait.
I just asked for no more.
And I'll ask you what spells you might have that might be able to cause someone to come and check things out over on the side. I mean, we could start a field fire. That's possible.
Start a field fire, we could cause a big explosion of lights. Something simple enough to catch someone's attention.
Sneaking through the woods, lights on fire.
We'll keep those ideas on hand. You wouldn't have any kind of illusions or anything of those sorts?
No, that's not within my repertoire.
Well, we'll keep those in mind, and we'll let them do what they do best, I suppose.
Well,
All right.
one of them is doing what they do best, the other is struggling. Yes.
Yeah, you can clearly see where the grass is parting for him.
Yes.
So Hobbs and Grib, you both begin to stealth forward. It takes you you stealth for about 20-25 minutes before you come across the camp. It's again you stopped a fair distance away to not attract attention.
Yeah.
But you get to the camp. The grass is quite tall, but it begins to thin out where this camp has been made. It's shorter and more. It looks like it's trampled down, even prepped. It looks like it's been traveled quite a bit. As you come across a fairly decently sized camp, as you part the grass, you can see it almost looks like the size of a raiding party or something like that. There's about 12 tents in total, all large. A fair amount of horses seem to be sitting and grazing, just idly. There's a few men moving around camp, but they don't seem too worried. They seem very lax. And you can't really make out anything other than they have similar armors to the Khan's men
Oh, we can make out all
that you've seen before. Yes. Yes, and you can see the fires going. There seems to be a few people lazily about there, and you can clearly make out what would be a larger tent, maybe, where a commander might be posted, someone of authority.
And they're how far from the big thing?
This camp, it seems to be maybe about 1,000 feet away from this shimmering thing.
Okay.
You can look up. You kind of crane yourself up towards it now. This is quite big, and again, whatever it is, it's not moving. You can see. Actually, roll a perception for me, both of you. Yeah.
12.
You can't roll above a 10.
That's 29.
That's all I asked.
So that shimmer, you can now, as you slowly use the smoke to kind of trace it, almost like a skyline, you can see that it's almost like a scorpion. You see a large tail with some kind of spike on the end, and large pincerous hands, bigger than the whole camp. This thing is very, very big. I think whatever this is, this might be what's taken out the airships.
Yeah. It's not moving though.
No, not at all. You don't even see it sway. It's almost like a statue.
You're with me, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go check that thing out. See if it's a creature.
I'm looking at it over there, and I'm wondering if you can take them out, or if I guess it would be you go back and let the others know about it, and then I just kind of wait because you're much faster.
Well, yeah, but I want to go check that out first. I want to see if it's
Oh,
alive.
right, that thing, right.
Obviously, it's what's taking out the ships, but
Is it?
yeah, it's pretty big.
I mean, yeah, but they're fine. I mean, I guess it is hard to see.
Hello there.
So as you two are chatting, you hear a couple voices kind of perk up as you hear what sounds like two men just chatting amongst themselves. As they seem to be patrolling around the outside of the camp, they get closer to you. It looks like they're making their way towards you, and they're going to pass you by pretty quickly.
I will hold.
Hold the line.
Hold the line. Want to see where they're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Gonna wait?
You just.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
You
just
do
hold
look
the
over and
spot.
notice that he's not well hidden.
You're not hidden at all.
You sure? I think I blended just fine.
You should go away for a minute and then come back.
Yeah, take the fine. Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, you
Go
start
back.
to move back. You start to move back, and as you do this, you begin to back up, and these men they are moving towards you, and you get back into the deeper brush, and one of them just trips right in front of where you are, just falls flat on his face. It seems like he stumbles over something. He looks right at you. And he turns back away from you. I think I hurt my nose. His friend
I was
helps
gonna
him out,
grapple the friend.
and he helps his friend up. You have to be more careful. You're on patrol, for God's sake. Stop being so lax. Kind of just shakes him a little. He's just holding his nose, and he looks back towards you. Away. And they keep walking.
Don't ya?
No, I think he's.
I blended in just fine.
I keep an eye on him as he's leaving, just see if he like doubles back or like checks it.
No, they just keep walking. It looks like he's just holding his nose. It looks like he was looking back at what he tripped over. He's trying to find it. But yeah, they keep walking.
What do you mean? This brown hair, it's like a natural camouflage in this green grass.
Well,
It's greenish white. You know, it's kind of that sunburnt
Yeah.
color.
Yellowy,
Yeah.
oily.
Anyway,
Okay.
but we locked eyes. Didn't even see me.
Locked eyes across the room.
I think I'm
Oh.
someone of that ignorance I could steal from all day.
There's a lot to unpack in that.
But yeah, no, if you want to take a look at the bug thing, yeah, sure.
Okay. You wait here, I'll come back. And I'm
Well, we
gonna
just proved my natural
Now you start walking.
camouflage.
Yeah.
So, but wait. So
You could follow me.
Absolutely.
You, yeah. You can follow me if you want.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm not controlling you.
You doubt my camouflage?
Well, roll yourself.
This brown on green action?
Please don't mess it up.
Natural 20.
Oh, shit, there we go.
Oh no, that's really low. I only got.
I told you,
I
I'm
got 23.
camouflaged.
Jesus. So you both see. You notice he re-enters stealth behind you quite well. He follows your trail, and you both snake your way around the camp amongst the brushes. You do have to pass by what looks like a well-trampled pathway to the road. It's almost like a driveway. There's this straight line to the road, and it looks like it's almost like they tried to hide whatever this pathway is so that they could pull out into the road quickly. So you cross by it, you make it to the other side. No, there's not a lot of people on watch, but you get to the other side and you go towards the thing. As you get within about 500 feet or so of this thing, as you're starting to look up at it, roll a perception.
I will also be trying to see if I can get a scent off of it as we're coming up to it.
Yeah. 17.
Natural 20.
Natural 20! So as you're walking up, you would notice, actually, that shimmer on it, there's actually smaller shimmering figures walking, moving on top of it, almost humanoid. And as you get close, you can see there's this, you feel and smell this energy. There's a magic that seems to, like the bubble you saw from before, permeate around in an area as you're getting close. You almost stop right in front of it, and you look and you notice there's actually blades of grass wafting in the wind, and as they enter into that energy, they disappear for a moment and come back.
Wait.
You pass your hand through and suddenly disappears and becomes just a shimmer.
We could use this. This is good. Okay. I think I have everything I need.
But something so massive. What are they hiding in there?
Oh, the giant scorpion.
Apparatus of the scorpion.
Dun dun.
You can't see it, can you?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is like a giant, like, beetle, maybe like ladybug shell, I thought.
No, that's the thing around it. There's a scorpion.
It's the craparatus.
There's people on it too.
Apparatus of the crab. Crabe.
No. I don't think it's an actual scorpion. I'm pretty sure it's some sort of. I don't know.
I've got a feeling.
What do you call those things? Vehicles. Whatever.
What do you call those things? Vehicles.
Yeah, as
You're not a human. So you don't know.
as you're now looking, you now can see the grass as you're waiting there. Slowly, as it wafts forward, it almost like vanishes at a certain point.
Well, I would have seen him put a hand in and...
Right.
Yeah.
Just, like,
We could use this. We could mount an attack from here.
yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we can have the others come and then we can just sneak inside there and yeah. Well, yeah, you're much faster, so I'll just wait. Okay.
How far? We're 1,000 feet from the camp, right?
Yeah, the camp that you just left. Yeah.
And there's no like dudes around us that I can see.
Not that you can see. Again, you think most of them are probably those shimmering figures that you see up above, moving around. It almost looks like a. As you're looking at it, it is a scorpion in shape. Absolutely, it's a massive scorpion. But now that you see figures moving around it, it reminds you of a tower. It's like there's battlements or something. There's men moving on top of it, and it itself isn't moving.
Weird. Okay. I'm going to. Are you holding my tongue?
Sweetie, you don't shake.
Oh, I shake all the time.
You're making it bangling.
Oh,
Bangle.
when you go back, can you do that? It was worth asking.
Just looks at my paw, looks at you.
Looks at your not opposable.
Yeah, no thumbs, just claws.
You talk to karate, transform into birds. This is the thing that I'm
To
supposed
karate.
to This is the thing that I'm supposed to. Of course.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I was just.
It took a long time to learn how to pick up berries.
I was just. Trying to
Very
think, I'm trying to think of what. I'm trying to think
long
of
time.
how you could guide Benson over.
Hey, Benson. Let's go.
I already sent him back.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't come
I'm
with
in
him.
here. I thought
Yeah,
it was
when we were going into the grass, he's not great at stealth, so.
Bark. As he's right there.
Can you?
How'd you get here?
Will this work? Can I pull out meat?
Probably.
There's always one.
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna get back there. I'm going to take a bit of a berth around where the camp is, obviously, so I'm like not right beside it, and I'm just gonna sprint back.
And
Okay, yeah. Do you go around the road or do you go around the?
As long as I'm like far enough that like even if they saw me, they might see like, oh,
Tell
that's
the
just
story on
something
break.
in the grass.
Yeah.
Like they won't be able to like that's a badger. Like
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you take?
like maybe like 300 feet from camp.
Yeah, you have a couple options. You can either go further into the grass around the camp, although that would skirt around whatever this scorpion thing is. Or you could go across the road. There's less grass there, more trees, but you could take that path, or you can take the path you had taken.
I'd probably go back the way we came.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way towards the strange driveway almost to this camp amongst the grass. Just roll me a quick stealth.
Okay. That's off paper. Fuck.
And then while I'm just sitting hunkering down, both weapons up in case somebody gets too close.
32.
32. Yes, so you again nimbly wait. You get to the edge, almost like you look both ways before crossing the road. No bad guys. Tumble through. You do your badger somersaults.
Slash. Oh God! What is it?
Yeah, cartwheels. You do cartwheels.
It's just a badger. Okay.
What was that?
It's just a backflipping badger. It turned into a drill.
Yeah. And you get to the other end quite easily. You can make your way back to camp.
Oh, you should have just burrowed.
No, I'm so slow when I burrow, though.
So it's been about 40
Keep up
minutes.
with him.
And eventually
You're faster than me.
your badger
he's saying.
demigod makes it back,
Keep up.
popping his head out of the grasses.
What's the verdict?
There's a few options. There's a big camp. Probably about 12 tents full of people. A lot of horses. But that shimmering I saw was some sort of invisible thing. It was a giant scorpion. Not living, I'm assuming. There's people all over it and stuff. Looked kind of like a tower. People walking on it. But if you walk into the shield, you turn invisible. So if we can manage to get around camp, we might be able to do a strategic ambush from within the field.
Well, especially the people of the steppe are not exactly known for their good encampments. They're much better on the move. So
I also assume if we attack the camp, the giant scorpion's going to kill us.
this is true. That being said, if we could find a way to spook their horses and get them to do a chase out this way, then that's another good way to catch them by surprise.
There's a lot of fire.
If we catch them mounted, then we're in big trouble.
There was a lot of fire if we want to try something like that, but that would be. I don't have anything for fire, but if someone gave me something.
I can spark fires. That's not a problem.
I was more thinking oil.
Well,
Spread the fires to scare the horses, right?
then if we have enough oil, what we could do is we could set up a handful of barriers. Oh, we could set up streaks of oil, lead them past it, and then light the fires as they're running back so they can't get back.
There's a lot of grass too. So
Then I think that could work.
that could work.
Depends on how much oil we have.
I think we should scout out the scorpion first and see.
Well,
if
we have
that's...
a fair amount of oil for all our lanterns and things.
Yes, of course.
Perfect. All right. But yeah, that would probably be to our...
The best bet, I think, is to go around from behind. They wouldn't expect it because the giant scorpion's there.
In the way, yeah.
And we have a small enough group. I think we could manage it, but we'd have to take a bit of a roundabout path. Probably take us a bit, not too long, I imagine.
All right. So the plan as it stands is we circle around the back, set up an oil slick so that when they move past it, we can set that ablaze so they can't go back. And then once we deal with a small encampment, we can check out the larger force over at the Scorpion, or check out the Scorpion.
Oh no, it's the opposite. The big
Scorpion
force is
first?
before the Scorpion. They're just in the camp. The Scorpion, I don't know how many people were on it, but it was hidden. And I'm assuming it can hurt people.
But if we go towards the Scorpion right away, we're going to have to deal with both of them.
No, there's a field that's invisible. They can't see.
Well,
The camp can't see us once we're in the field. I stuck my arm in it and I couldn't even see my arm. So we could get in there, and then once we're in there, they can't see us anymore. They might hear something, but they'd have to come check it out.
I mean, it all depends on what spell it is that they've cast on that area. If it's a sphere of invisibility, anyone that attacks inside of it will be revealed.
I don't know how it works.
So, Mr. Hobbs, while you're stealthing and just hiding amongst the grasses, roll me a perception.
I forgot how long this was gonna take.
You've been there for about 20 minutes now.
Yeah, short
18.
time.
18. So you can hear some voices coming from the invisible thing. Quite a bit of talking, and you hear what sounds like the horse hooves and moving carts. As you're listening and watching, after a moment, from out of the invisible sphere, you see men with horses pulling carts full of these strange containers, they almost look like metal kegs, pulling them out of this sphere. As they leave it, it makes that shimmering, it makes their shimmer disappear and they become visible suddenly. It looks like they were coordinated inside of it as they're leading these things out onto the road, and you can hear them make their way towards the camp that you were previously at.
Is anybody saying anything while they're leaving? Or?
You couldn't make out what they were saying exactly. You heard something about supplies and preparing.
Skooty boom bop supplies. Skooty bop bop boom bop. Prepare.
Prepare the supplies.
It was just too hard to make out. There was a lot of voices.
Prepare me some fries.
Fortunate. I don't think there's any. I think I gotta go
Just
in.
eat fries.
Fries.
Yeah, I just want some fries.
Just some fries. Hey, yo, send me some fries.
Hey, yo.
All right, got you, bro.
Yo, send me some fries.
80 nuggies. How did they forget? 80 nuggies.
It wasn't PK.
Okay. Are there any halflings in their group?
You can roll a perception. As they're just leaving the invisibility, you can see them.
All right, 24 perception.
24 perception. Yes, there is one among them.
One.
One among us.
Two among us. Three among us. Sus.
It's worth a shot. Had a disguise.
As you become a halfling.
As I become a very specific looking halfling.
As it changing you quite swiftly. Changing your appearance.
Yeah. And I'm going to go.
Do you go around the invisible sphere? Do you enter it?
I enter.
Okay, so you enter.
Stealthing.
Okay.
It's just in case I get caught.
Yep.
Just like, whew.
One.
Oh, what are you doing? Sneaking around there.
No, that'll be a. Oh, right, no, I don't have that. It's 29.
29. All
I
right.
was looking at my sleight of hands. That's gonna be a. Wait a minute.
So-
Wait a minute.
As you enter the sphere, you feel the magic energies kind of pass through you, almost like you're moving through a very thin gelatin. It's just like a small bubble as you enter, and suddenly you can see what all of this is. It's like you entered through a barrier, and now you're in a whole new place. Everything looks the same, but now this thing you had been told about is completely visible. It's this massive wooden structured thing. It's this massive wooden scorpion. It is made of strange pistons and contraptions. There are pulleys and odd devices sticking all out of it, making this automaton that's the size of a fortress. There are men walking among it on battlements, which you can see are loaded with ballistae and crossbows all along the top. And at the very top, you can see what looks like, on its back, some kind of small palace almost, where you'd think someone very important would reside. There's a lot of men down at the bottom amongst the legs, moving resources and things. You see many of those kegs being moved around, and you actually see them loading them into these odd chutes that lead up into the claws of the scorpion itself.
If I could get at least onto it, I might be able to do something about that.
And the goblin was never seen.
Alright, we just need to, as I stealth too well and roll a shit perception as I get trampled.
Yeah.
Because one of them, they're just like,
Never know.
where'd that one halfling go? Workplace accident. Yeah, I got sucked up into one of the chutes.
Yeah, you did.
We're sending his family in a fruit basket.
Then he walks up. Hey guys, what's going on?
Alright, I need.
I watched you die.
Alright, I need to approach.
The grass kind of, again, dithers out as it gets towards the scorpion. Mostly just dry dirt along the floor. But you count, there's a fair amount of people here. But on the ground floor, there's max, you think about 30 people. You think it might be hard to sneak in, but...
That's what the disguise is for.
Yep.
And I will continue trying to stealth.
All right.
And as I just approach. So 24.
All right. So as you get close, you notice you're keeping an eye out, and none of the men seem to pay you mind. It seems like they're very busy, almost hurriedly, like they're prepping for something.
Pretend like you know what you're doing. Pretend you know what you're doing.
Yeah, you get quite close to them. You see a lot of them loading things off of these kegs, off of these carts, placing them in these chutes as you hear this chain, as it's lifted up.
Okay. I don't like the sound of that. I need a better look. I need to get on top. I need to get to the legs.
And your cheeky break.
As you get close, one of the men look over at you, and they look right at you, and they say, "Hey, what are you doing? Weren't you supposed to be getting supplies for us in the back?"
Gregory.
Captain told me to come to the giant mechanism. Says that there was something that only someone of my stature would be able to sort out. I'm gonna roll that hard bluff there.
That's it.
I mean, we can. I'm fine with keeping that. We can.
Okay.
It hit the corner.
Okay,
That looks
what'd you
like
get?
pretty solid. What it is.
What'd you get?
Roll too high.
25.
25. Okay. So he looks at you for a second. He's like, and he says, "Oh, what the hell? Listen, if you can get up there and fix whatever this problem is quickly, I'm already in trouble as it is. That shipment's coming from these really fast, and if we don't get this fucking thing loaded up, I'm gonna be in big trouble. All right? So if you get stuck in there, I'm not pulling you out."
I mean, that's the risk, right?
Whatever. Get in there.
Okay. I take my 10 on that climb. 'Cause
Okay.
I have a climb speed.
Yeah, you kind of just grab onto this chain that's pulling these metal kegs up, and you look up, and yeah, it's a metal chain with these hooks that go up into the ceiling of this giant wooden claw.
I remember Gregory being able to climb that way.
You climb up, and as you enter, it's like entering some bizarre cogsmith's dream. There's gears and twisting devices everywhere. It's like this massive automaton made of clockwork.
This is gonna be one of those Chinese workplace accident videos I see on the internet.
You know the chain keeps pulling you up and up and up until you get to this almost like a loading bay. It's this you actually roll perceptions as you're pulled up onto this bay of this loading bay full of these kegs.
12.
That's all you see, just this loading bay full of kegs.
He misses the sign that says mimics.
There's only 2 men up here, and it seems like they're grabbing these kegs off this chain and rolling them into place and putting them away, storing these things.
By the Omnicide.
If I can. Okay.
Yeah, you're.
So they're above me? Or?
Yeah, you can hear them kind of walking around as the chain is in constant motion. You see them pull a keg off, and suddenly the light from above is revealed to you. You're you think you're going to be seen pretty quick if you get to the top.
Am I able to see where the kegs go to, like after they take it off?
You can hear it rolling. You think it's being led down into a loading bay, some kind of large storage area. You could jump off and into the clockwork. There is room. It's just you'll have to be very nimble, or you might get caught.
How's that acrobatics?
Very good. It's actually very good.
He is monkey.
I am monkey.
It only takes one.
It
It only takes one.
This is one of them Chinese.
Yikes.
You know what? I'm gonna. You know, I'm just gonna let it bring me to them. Get off. I'm just gonna try to maintain bluff,
Yeah.
and hopefully I don't see more people when I get up there.
Okay. So you get to the top, and one of the men turns to go and grab what he thinks is a barrel as he sees you. Ah! What?
Yeah.
What?
I was told.
Hello? What?
I was told there were some issues that a short person needs to go fix. 26.
Good luck.
Okay, just maybe a bit of warning next time. Can you tell boss that? Jesus.
Hey. Hey, when I was told, I figured you'd know.
Okay. Just go do your thing. Listen, I have a quota to meet, okay?
Yeah, okay. Oh, Dakota. And I guess I'll just...
Cody.
Hi, Cody.
I guess I'll just kind of be meandering until...
Yeah, you kind of wander. Roll a perception while you're up here.
14.
You look around.
Doesn't see anything.
The ceiling in here is really low, because you think that you're inside the claw, whatever
Yeah.
this is. The ceiling's quite
Yes,
low.
that is crazy.
You see a pathway leading
That is-
out and away. There's a door, clearly. And there's further down these rows of these... There's like walkways down these rows of these metal things.
Now, what can I do to sabotage this thing? I could kill them. But should he do it now? Or a lot of people are gonna come at me. And yeah, I'm just...
Sorry, what'd you say?
I could kill them. Wait.
What?
Not, no, just... If I do this wrong, I might kill the thing. Oh, that's a 12.
He just kind of like turns around slowly, takes another barrel off the hook, looks back at you with like wide eyes, just keeps rolling it.
Pretend you know.
Yeah, he's just looking at you now.
And yeah, I'm basically just gonna... I know they're coming back, or he's coming back at some point. I'm just gonna be just waiting until I hear some kind of possible commotion.
Yeah,
Pretend like I know what I'm doing here.
just standing.
I'm gonna see if my character's
Roll
actually
another
thinking
bluff.
about this. Nope. That's too bad.
13.
For what?
If I would think, hey,
No.
you know, he's been there for 20 minutes. I should probably run
bluff?
over there.
So we're just gonna jump back.
Yeah.
So, what do you do?
We've decided we're gonna start skirting around to the other side.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll leave him.
Okay. So you all begin to stealth that way, or
I'm going to sprint off ahead, but not to run back to him. I'm going to sprint off ahead so I can get to the point I was stealthing at before.
right?
Yeah.
There's no stealth here.
Yeah.
We're going to try and, I guess if you want to call it a collective stealth,
You use stealth.
we're trying to get
use the magic
everybody-
of staying away from people.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
can't
Trying to
see
stay
you.
behind
Exactly.
as much as possible.
Yeah, you don't roll stealth, but you just stay away from them.
Using your information and trajectory of the moon and the sun, we should be able to get around this enormous hill of invisible thing.
Yeah. So do you go through the grasses or do you go through the trees?
What would I have thought would have been
trees.
better for them based on what I saw? Because I would have said what I thought.
The trees are
was
pretty
better.
sparse, but
Yeah.
you don't think they could see into it. Again, there was just that pathway.
Is it kind of like those birch forests where they're spread apart, but like because there's a good amount of them, it's harder to
Yes.
see?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, like
okay.
if you're a good distance into
Yeah,
the
it
trees, they
adds
can't
up.
see.
Then I would have told you guys that. Yeah. Stay on the far side of the forest. They probably won't see you at all.
Okay, for sure. All right. Yeah, you begin to make your way, meandering in that direction, down through the trees.
For us. Not a lot.
If need be, I can bring a small contingent of us up close while being invisible.
That may be extraordinarily helpful. Actually, Hitsuru, would you be able to take this band and go around the outside, and I can go with our compatriot here near to the front?
That can be done. I can bring them that way.
Band of what? 5?
Should be able to fit that much in, yes.
Oh, we'll go with that for now, and hopefully the monkey and the badger, that never gets easy. Hopefully their
My racist
shenanigans will make things a little bit easier for us. He said with confidence.
Oh my word.
All right, I'll take them in.
Message.
The last
message.
What should be our signal if we're going to attack?
Twister's dick.
I know what to do to increase my bluff.
Ah, there's the workman's handshake. I knew I could trust you.
There's the halfling, all right. You know just how I like it. I don't like this anymore.
I'm not the halfling.
I disguise off. You guys are weird. I hate this. I'm just a monkey man.
Tweet around. Anyway.
Makes it better.
Well, what should be our signal to possibly attack this camp, or when you need us to move? Should we just wait until you come back?
You said that you have something that you could use as a flare of some sort?
Yes.
Literally a flare gun.
Well, if you see a large explosion of lights upon the sky, fireworks.
Oh,
Interesting.
helpful.
I'll use that. Good.
Perfect.
We'll be ready.
Well, let's go.
All right.
So when I get to the point I'm at, I'm gonna see if I can spot where the like those roving things are, like
The guards.
Yeah, the ones that were doing.
Yeah, the couple guys patrolling.
The word escapes me, but yeah, patrolling. Thank you.
Yeah, patrolling the outside of the camp.
Yeah, just to see if they're like.
Yeah, you get to pretty much the same spot where that guy had tripped.
Yeah, I'll do another stop.
Peas, man.
Let's see. Where am I bad at math right now? Let's say 37.
Yeah, you get into an excellent position and wait. You see something's changed though in the side of the camp as you get back. There's a few carts now, and it looks like men are pulling off these weird metal containers. They look like metal kegs almost. They seem to be just lightly. They look pretty light as the men just pick them up and roll them off into one of the tents.
How close are they to the edge of the camp? Are they like in the center, near one?
They're
side?
near the center. They're near one of the larger tents, the one you'd noticed before. The leaderly look to it.
That's too bad. Okay, so if I can't see any out like the patrols, there's not one like on near where they are, right? Like the forest. There's not one over there?
No.
Okay.
You'd see the men that patrol around the outsides do pass by the weird driveway. Or pathway.
I actually was gonna go there next.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to look down it, but they don't pay any mind to it.
Okay. So yeah, once they pass by, then I'll go down to it, and I'm gonna just like I guess I'll smell to see if I smell anything weird, anything off.
You can now that you're smelling. You notice the smell is actually wafting from those kegs. It's weird. It smells almost like brimstone.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. you think the ones they're using might be empty just by how light they look and how they're carrying them so easily.
Okay.
But you get that smell. It smells like something cindery.
Okay.
Yeah, they're summoning demons and the scorpion.
Yeah, of course. Let's see the demon scorpion. It's the same thing.
Standard practice.
Yeah. Okay.
God, just firing
And,
kegs of summon planar
And this
allies.
driveway, I don't see anything other than like I want to actually I'm gonna search the end that's the other end of it, like whatever it's going to see why it's here. Maybe if there's anything I can spot.
There's an anime about that.
34 perception.
Wow.
Just to search the area, see if anything's out of
The
place.
pathway. Yeah.
Yeah, like the end of the driveway, effectively, because you said it went into the camp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other end is what I'm searching.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking at it towards the road area, and it looks like as you're trying to just look for anything, you think it's fairly clear. You think it's meant for in case people need to make a bolt out of there, or maybe surprise attack someone, because this pathway, the grass leads right up to the road, and since it's so tight, that you think it's meant to be concealed from any onlookers.
Okay, so it is an ambush. Okay. Just want to make sure there's nothing weird.
Yeah, you don't see any traps. There's nothing laid on the ground. But yeah, you get that. The only thing weird is that smell from the direction of the kegs.
Yeah. And that's the ones in the center of the camp, right?
Yes.
Okay. From where I'm standing, is there like a bunch of tents and dudes between me and that point? Is there like the stables? Like what's directly in front of me and them?
Yeah, so directly down the pathway it leads to the bubble of where the camp is.
Yeah.
In the center is where the tent is, and you can see the carts quite clearly directly ahead of you. There's one tent between you and it, and you think you could use it to stealth around.
Okay.
The only men you've seen outside is the men working on the kegs, a couple men by the fires near the back, and the very few men patrolling the outside.
Okay.
You haven't seen like nearly any movement. You think you get a feeling most of the men would be at that thing,
Yeah.
if at all. You saw lots of movement atop the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
He's having a giggle.
There's no way this would work.
Do it.
I want to do it.
Find out.
Send. Alright, I'm gonna turn into an eagle.
He turns into an eagle.
I'm gonna turn into an
You
eagle.
hear the American anthem play.
The American anthem, the flags raised.
Yeah,
And I'm just
Fireworks,
take off, get to like
Me?
reasonable, like a diving height, effectively.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna look for a barrel that's unoccupied, so it's just sitting there.
Okay.
And looks like it might be empty. I can't tell, obviously, but
Yeah.
just make a gamble. And I'm gonna dive at it and try and pick it up.
Okay. All right. So you turn into your eagle and you fly up into the sky. A couple men look up at you, and they kind of
Yeah, I'll just do like typical circle around.
Yeah, they watch you for a while. It looks like they're bored almost. They're just kind of looking up, just watching you. And after a couple circles, they just stop watching you and look away and enjoy other sights.
Okay. Good.
And you dive for the barrels. Yeah, there's again a couple carts.
Yeah.
With horses with the barrels on them, and you think you could probably swoop by and grab one of the barrels off the cart.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right, roll an acrobatics or a reflex.
Fly?
I'll do an acrobatics.
You can do a fly. I'll give you that.
I'll do an acrobatics.
Yeah, just to like grab it as you're flying by.
That's a 31 acrobatics.
So you dive by and your talons wrap around the metal container and you flap and it's pretty light. It's just the metal. Whatever's inside it, it's empty.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Good.
Take off and all the men look up. Hey! What the hell? As they rush around, you see them all like grabbing at each other, trying to like point up at you.
Perfect.
They look surprised more than anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna just act like a bird, fly away, like I'm going to a nest.
Yeah, you get far away. You just see them in the distance pointing up at you. Yeah. Some of them come out with crossbows, but they realize you're too far as they just drop it. They're like,
I know how he actually, but I'm just imagining, because it's a fucking barrel just flying away. It just comes down, and his wings just turn into this massive muscular arms.
I don't use my talons, I use my wings to pick it up and fly with it.
No, you don't fly. You just jump away.
Just pop.
yeah.
Not his wings and grab it like giant muscle hands. Just.
That is still fucking horrifying. Because you're the size of a normal eagle.
Yeah, remember,
Which
an eagle's wingspan's bigger
But
than
it's
the table,
still
though.
small.
Still just
no,
made
it's
away
way
with
bigger
a
than this table.
A bald eagle's wingspan is... Well,
it's like
not
maybe 5 feet.
No, they're average 6 feet.
Pretty.
But it's a bald eagle that picked up a keg.
Yeah, you can
Imagine
even a bald eagle that's this big picking up a keg is like insane.
I think you'd be surprised. Watch some videos. There's golden eagles and like eagles that just pick up animals off of cliff sides.
Yeah, but
and
you're a
fly
bald
away with
eagle.
it. Yeah, I know. Bald eagles are one of the larger birds.
And you're like mid-40s. Like,
I'm so old.
He's a demigod.
Yeah.
We've confirmed.
Yeah, I'm a demigod. I break the rules.
So you fly away with this keg.
And I'm gonna try and go towards where he is.
Okay.
Well, where I think he is.
Yeah,
Because
gotcha.
he's clearly not there anymore. But
You're kind of worried because you're getting that's very close to the
thing, right?
And you're almost guaranteed someone's gonna see you.
yeah, I'll try and
Especially with your silhouette of a flying keg.
Yeah, instead of flying right to it, I'll try and fly like I'll pass it like any bird would, because they're not gonna. I'm not worried about that. And I'll just go back, and then I'll go back like maybe what I feel is, let's say, like 500-600 feet, and then I'll land with it.
Okay.
And then I'll go like 560 feet from where we were.
Okay.
And then I'll go up after.
Okay.
But I want to check the barrel first, obviously.
All right. So you land. You make your circle around, and you land kind of far, a good distance away to keep yourself hidden. And you don't think, and you're not sure, and you don't think anyone's noticed you. You don't hear anything, and you land with this keg.
Okay.
And you'll just have to meander to where he is now.
Okay. I'll open the keg first before I.
Okay.
I'll just, however, if it opens easily, sure. If it doesn't, I will smash the thing open.
So to describe the keg, it is like imagine a beer keg, one of those massive aluminum beer kegs. Okay. But on top, instead of one of those nozzles, there's 4 latches holding down a lid of some kind that covers the whole thing.
Oh. Do I think I could open it in my current state?
You can't. You'll have to give it a try.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Strength?
Yes.
10.
You try and open these latches, but they just won't pop. You think there's probably a mechanism inside that would open these. There are little hooks that you can kind of grab at to wrench it open, but it's just too tough.
Do I think I could break it?
And you can also smell that.
Yeah, that
Smell. It's really, really.
Is there any
gross now.
maybe on the edge of the lid or anything like any of whatever might be inside of it? Any residue or something?
You know what? High or low? Actually, that's probably
Hi,
right.
baby.
Okay. There is a little bit. You see some kind of weird drip just at the edge of the keg. It's a shoe. It's a shoe. It's a Yeezy.
Goku.
It's a shoe.
Superb.
It's just a little drip. No. So yeah, you'd see this. It looks like this reddish black ichor almost. It's some weird thing.
Weird. Okay. Not what I thought it was. Interesting. I will leave the barrel and I will go to where he is. I'll just leave the barrel there. I know.
All right. Yep. You just leave the barrel and you head back to where you think Hobbs would be. But he's not there. As you arrive in the spot, you remember it quite well. There's the grass is here, and you look up at the thing. It's same silhouette. Nothing. So what are you two doing? You get to where you think you need to be. You get to the edge of the. You were getting to the edge of the camp, or were you going around the camp?
We were going around. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you through the grasses, you make your way around the camp. Given a good distance, you can easily make out where the camp is by the fires. So you're fairly certain you can keep away from it. And you start coming up to the thing. You can roll perceptions.
I don't see it. Must have gotten
What? Where?
Yeah, I got that 20.
That one?
He sees everything.
No, 2.
Oh, okay.
So a total 12.
Okay.
26.
So, yeah, you don't know what they're talking about. This shimmer, you're not seeing it. Where is it? What?
Weird.
You can see that silhouette of the thing now. It again, yeah, your friend's description was spot on. It's a odd scorpion-like shimmer in the sky.
Alright. So what do we do now?
What do you mean? What do we do? Are we there yet?
It's right there.
Oh yeah!
Why your voice?
Oh yeah, guards blocking the bushes. Well, I mean, I guess I guess here is where we're gonna start dropping our oil, and we'll set up an ambush.
Begin to drop your oils.
So
Alright, well, get along with it.
Get along with it.
I'll start dropping oil in a line amongst the tree line, and then
The grass.
No,
The trees are far away now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you took the grass.
To the new area.
Oh no, I thought that we took the.
You followed the
The
tree line
men
and then
on the horses took the
yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So we I'll set that up, and then I suppose we'll just wait, because we never really decided when.
Yeah, you begin to pour your oils. Meanwhile,
now I gotta find
with
a
your
monkey.
12 luck,
13. Thank you.
sorry,
very much.
sorry,
It's kind of sucks.
I'm sorry. So as you're standing there in this storage room like this, you're just standing there like
It's
for about 10 minutes. These men keep grabbing kegs and rolling them, and they keep looking at you, and they'll stop and talk amongst themselves for a second, keep working, and eventually one of them just comes up to you and goes, "You don't know what you're doing, do you?"
No, I was just told that there was going to be something in here that a small person needs to do. I'm just here to get cargo. I don't know anything about this. Bluff.
Story's changing.
Falling apart.
Oh no.
Like the roll.
No. Oh no. 13.
Oh
Oh no. It's the same roll I got for him sussing me.
no! Yeah, the problem is he's sussing you.
Now he double sus.
Right.
Why weren't you in medbay?
He just starts walking out of the room. You see him go towards the door, and he opens it, and he...
Hold on. I just remembered. I'm actually going to... I will...
No, you're fine,
No.
it's okay. And he keeps
I would
walking.
like to depose it. I actually just found it. I need you to lift me up somewhere. I'm gonna...
-5.
Okay, we're looking at a 5.
Get some
Okay, you're
nice
gonna roll a
negatives for
16.
me not trusting.
Yeah.
So...
9 total?
Yep.
Step by step it falls apart.
You wanna
Nat
take
20?
a peek at that?
What was in here?
So he looks back at you, and he goes wide-eyed for a second.
Sus.
And he slams the door, and you hear running.
Okay.
And his friend stops working and looks at
I
you and goes,
shall. Okay, I will follow suit by running the opposite direction. I'm going to bull rush his friend into the fucking gears.
"Oh, okay. All right, roll your CMB.
Don't forget the
At the-
minuses for the size difference.
That's already factored into my
Okay,
CMB,
okay,
because we just...
Smart, you did the right way.
We by default get the -1.
Yeah.
But this is a charge.
No, I mean the size difference when you're bull rushing.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
like
already, it's
bull
already factored in.
No, not -1. When you're doing things like bull rush or certain movements, you get another negative because you're trying to throw your lightweight against something bigger.
I just knew about the -1 size.
Go on with your
But,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll look it up.
but charge +2, baby.
Yeah, he doesn't have a weapon out, so he's not getting attack of op as you charge him against the CMD.
All right, so before those penalties, we're looking at 30.
Hey.
Whoa, shit. Yeah,
For every
you
5
bull
feet,
rush
you push
him.
him another 5 feet.
So he, I believe, gets a save if you push him into dangerous terrain.
I think so.
Yeah, so well, if you push him like off a cliff or into like pitfalls or like anything like that. So if you take damage, yes,
Yeah, so
he
you
gets another check.
you push him and he would go into the thing. So what would that be? A reflex save or would that be a counter CMD?
It's probably a reflex because it's like falling, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Generally,
I
it's
always give
supposed to
reflex
be
saves
reflex.
when
Unless you
there's
can
a chance
change
of
it into
dying.
something else logically, then go ahead. But
Because I kind of argue it has to break grapple, because that's well, not grapple, but he has to beat his CMD because he's being pushed, right?
well, no, because the weird thing about bull rush is you disengage grapple immediately. Because the whole point is you're trying to push them as far away from you as possible.
Okay, all right. Here goes. He will get a reflex.
Yeah, because bull rush is you push them.
do a
It's
reflex.
the automatic 5 feet if you succeed, and then every 5 points beyond their CMD you get, you push them another 5 feet.
So he fails. As you charge into him and knock him into the gears, you see him tumble, and you hear him kind of like something get pinched as you hear him scream in pain.
Alright. I was going to apologize and then disengage the disguise, but if he's still alive, I'm gonna want to look like the halfling. Time to find a place to hide.
You look around in this, as you look around again in this lantern-lit storage room, you're looking around. There's two pathways with these large kegs lining them. You don't know what's on the end because it's quite long. And there's the door that just got slammed and you heard running away from.
I'm gonna have to go down the line of fucking kegs and... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run down the line of kegs and hopefully I can find something before I hear somebody come in.
Okay, you run and run. Roll perception as you're running down to the other end.
Yeah, this has worked before. Oh yeah, 28.
28. Okay. So you would notice, you get near the end of the kegs, the back at the back, you notice what looks like some of the kegs they're not put away properly. You think you might be able to hide behind them, and as you look, there's actually some broken panels that you could probably hide behind and get kind of like outside the room amongst the gears, sort of in that area. Roll another perception as you're looking here too.
Yeah. 21.
You'd also notice what looks like one of the kegs missing its lids.
I think I'll take the panel.
Okay.
They seem to be wanting to load these kegs somewhere, and I don't think I want to know where.
That's a good call. It's a good call.
Yes, I'll take the panel.
All right.
27.
Just stealth.
Stealth.
All right.
Yeah, to just
Stealth
hide.
away.
And from the other side of the panel, does it look like there's anywhere I could climb to, or is it just like a little area I just hide in?
It looks like it just kind of opens up to where the gears all are. So there's lots of room. There's nothing really to kind of grab onto. It's just a mess. You think if you could somehow climb up, you could get to like the roof of the claw, but there's not really a structure here to be set to. Actually, roll. What was your perception? Did you roll
I
for
got
that?
21. You asked for
21?
the second one.
Oh, that was for the. Roll another one
Yeah.
as you're looking around here.
For
21.
reference, there's
21.
no additional
You
minuses
can't-
or bonuses for bull rushing.
You
other
can't
than
see
the side
anything.
bonuses that you have.
You can't see much.
Yeah, just the
But you do notice what looks like a large metal tube of some kind leading out from the room you were just in. You can see it
That's
now,
just every grapple.
and it leads what you think
Can't
right
grapple.
out the other end of the
It's
claw.
later, yeah.
It's quite long. You could probably sit on it. It's fairly big.
How big is this this open panel?
The panel that you squeeze through?
Yeah.
About the size of one of the kegs.
Okay, plan is forming. I'm gonna wait, because I don't know how long it's gonna take for people to come in, especially with that guy screaming like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, he's still yelling.
People are trying to hide.
After
It's not like he's in pain or
it doesn't take long for you to hear tons of footsteps enter the room and start searching around. You can hear them pick up the guy as you hear him scream louder for a moment as he's pulled out of, you think, some of the gears and
I was just,
rescued.
yeah, just in my mind, I was hoping he would like clog it, but okay.
They start to look around.
No, I'm not moving, so that's still.
You hear footsteps go down the hallways, and one of them actually goes right up to where you are and holds a lantern down to the entrance you had taken. Yeah, this is the way he went. He's gonna be through here. Well, we should smoke him out, shouldn't we? Yeah, probably. You think it'll damage anything in there? No.
up Billy.
It's just a magical chemical. He'll be fine. It'll probably make him puke though, and then we'll know exactly where he is. You think he got caught in the gears? No, not yet. So you hear something rustle.
Sounds like they're gonna put something in here. Assuming they're gonna throw something, I'm going to prepare to grab and throw it back.
Okay.
That is assuming they're throwing something in and not just like, oh.
Well,
Okay. So you get ready, and they hold something out, and it looks like some kind of large stick of something with some kind of. It almost looks like a really large stick of TNT, and once there's a little fire on the end as it, and this smoke begins to.
And he's still just.
Yeah, just holding it.
All right then. I'm gonna quick draw and attack his hand. Make him drop. It's using my panache for the called shot to arms.
Okay.
If I hit.
Oh yeah, you get a free like cold shot basically.
Yeah, but it doesn't do like the same as call.
No, it does its own special thing.
Yes, its own special thing, which are honestly a lot better in my opinion because they're easier to achieve.
So that will be a 27 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you hit.
And yeah, using the panache called shot to arms does no damage, but it makes him drop what he's holding.
Okay, you smack his hand, and the thing drops. I'm gonna need you to roll a reflex save.
Roger.
25.
Nice. So yeah, you quickly smack his hand, still keeping your grip and staying away from whatever that smoke is, as he drops it, as it tumbles down amongst all the gears, leaving a little trail of this greenish black smoke. He pulls his hand back. He's right there. Get him.
Climb time, I guess.
Roll initiative.
I still have panache.
Does he hear anything?
No. Too
I
far.
got
Yeah,
Too far.
I'm waiting for the alarm bells to go off.
Okay. So, as you're standing there, you think, again, there's multiple people in there, as one of them immediately, you hear, sounds like they try to stab through the wood at you. Does a 21 hit you?
21? Oh, I'm flat-footed, yes.
Ooh, alright. So, yeah, this blade comes through the wooden panel and hits you. You'll take 8 damage.
Oh, these assholes. Okay.
As they're like trying to stab you blindly through this wall. Get him, he's right there! Your go.
Alright. So does it look like there's anything I could climb up?
Just the wall.
Just the wall.
There's the wall, and then there's that metal pipe. Outside!
I guess I'll have to take the metal pipe as...
Your treat of halflings will not go unnoticed!
I will roll, but still trying to be that halfling.
I like how that's just your character's card in every situation.
That will be a 22 plus. That's it. I just climb. I'll just take a 10 on that because I can.
You can go double speed.
You could go.
Whoever that is, get
It's
him!
my climb speed of faster than I run.
No, but you can double that for a minus.
Yeah, but I think 30 feet is pretty good.
So you go up,
I go up.
Yeah, you go right up to the ceiling
with the giant
of
climb?
the claw you're in. You get right to the kind of top corner where this room meets the top. Actually, the room stops before you get to the top. There's just some space for more gears, but you do get to the top. You can reach it easily.
I'm just gonna sit here for a while because I've got a plan. It just needs them to fuck off.
Okay. So you wait for a while. You hear more shouting and yelling as you hear them stab more through the wood until they go, "He's not here. He moved. Get more smoke."
Don't worry, you guys don't need a signal anymore. The signal's coming.
Well, I actually have an idea. Because we still need them to come out this way as best as we can. So...
Oh, you could just light the fire.
I'll be right back. Just need to use the washroom real quick.
Do you want to do a 5? What time is it?
Oh yeah, we can do a 5. What am I doing?
Yeah, we could do
Yeah,
it.
do you guys want to take a quick break, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Actually, before I bolt away,
Yeah.
that could be quick, but
break time.
we're gonna do a quick break, everyone. I know we're in the middle of a strange encounter,
That's a
We'll
little
be
bit.
back.
but we'll be back. 5 minutes, and yeah, see you in a
Round one
minute.
of the only combat.
readjust.
All right, we're back. We're talking about baboons.
When it's off kilter, he starts losing intelligence. Like, ooh.
We're back.
There we go.
Sorry
That's
about
better.
that.
I almost lost it.
Get
again.
me the duct tape.
So, what are you going to do, Hobbs? What are you doing? You heard them say, "Get more smoke."
Calvin and Hobbes.
I'm gonna call their bluff. I'm gonna wait and see if they bring more. They think I'm running up. I think they just want me to go up.
So you wait about 30 seconds, and eventually they bring more smoke. And they pull out these sticks that begin to fill and waft upward with this blacky green smoke.
All right, I'll try to open the top.
Okay, you start looking for a way out.
Just open the top. Yeah, just try to get out.
You don't see a way
He
way
never
to
mentioned
open
the
yet.
door before.
He never said anything.
It's just a wooden structure.
Thought you said there was like a latch or something to get out on top.
No, he said it was.
No,
hooked
I
up onto
said
something.
there was the flat wall that you had to climb that didn't look like it's meant to be climbed, but you're a monkey, so you could. And then there's just the wooden structure of the claw. You think that's would be outside if you could get out.
Wood.
You're fairly certain there's got to be a way to safely get out of here, but also you did just push a guy into a bunch of gears that were exposed.
Yeah.
Fairly easily.
Clearly, this wasn't designed with safety in mind.
They don't have an HR department.
They don't have a union.
OSHA's nowhere to be found. This is not OSHA
No.
approved.
From where I am, I'm gonna
Why do you
get
think it's
one of my
invisible?
torches and try to hit him in the hand with it to make him drop his thing again.
Okay, you got a couple of ranging and penalties. You're 30 feet up.
Fair.
Let's hope the gas isn't coming.
And it's also an improvised weapon.
We're about to find out.
That's a 1.
That's a natural one.
That's a natural one.
Did Chris blow up?
What did I fucking say?
Dude,
What did I fuck?
I wonder where the monkey is. It's not a torch.
I'm taking consolation. It's not lit. Just a torch.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, good.
That's good news. It would be hilarious if he actually pulled out, lit a torch, and then threw it at him.
No, I just wanted to like boom. Yeah.
I know.
But it
I
is
know
a
exactly
torch,
what's gonna
soaked in lighter.
So, you throw this unlit torch.
Time to
You,
find out
you
what that guy
throw
thought when I
it,
pushed
and
him
you,
in the gears.
with such terrible accuracy, but with such force, you throw this thing, and it smacks against the metal of the pole, and you hit it with such force that creates a spark, and catches the torch on fire. And suddenly, the torch tumbles into the greenish black smoke, and you see almost like gunpowder. It
no.
upwards back towards you. Roll a reflex.
19.
Okay, you deftly dodge out of the way. You kind of press yourself again between the room and the ceiling as you skirt in amongst the gears as you try and not get caught up. And you see the next to you, the ceiling of this thing just catch fire very close to you, and it is now burning. And there's more flammable smoke coming up towards the fire, feeding it.
It's about to go very bad very fast.
Ook.
Never give monkey fire.
To be fair,
This is why monkeys didn't evolve.
Because they lit themselves on
Yeah,
fire.
Chris, grow up. Grow up. That's my favorite thing ever. Look at monkey.
You hold your breath. Okay.
I'm gonna hold my breath. I'm just kind of fingers crossed. There's a fire in here now. I don't think they're gonna want to stick around. Clearly, I must be dead after that explosion.
All right.
Wisdom's 8, man. Like,
I know you're not.
Yeah, the fire.
12.
So you hold your breath. The smoke and the flames begin to spread. You've really got nowhere to go now. You're kind of trapped between gears, two wooden panels, and now fiery smoke.
More reason
Yeah, you need your roll con. I'll give you a +2 because you're holding your breath.
more reason I hope they leave, giving me an exit.
Yeah.
3. That's right, +2, 5.
Uh-oh.
He's right. He told his
So-
guy not to roll once. It's only rolled
so-
once so far.
See, you
Most
hold your
people
breath and you and everything goes black.
And that's a monkey falling into fire. So he's unconscious, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Let's see what happens.
you're spreading your oil,
yeah.
setting up your traps. You can't find Hobbs anywhere. He's gone. And you can hear quite a bit of panic coming from towards the machine. You don't know what's going on, but you hear stuff out of the ordinary. Doesn't sound like it's a good panic.
All right. I'm going to turn around,
Yeah.
take off,
Okay.
and then fly to a reasonable height, and then fly into the invisibility thing.
Okay.
Cautiously, but you can't fly too cautiously, so because I might hit something. Who knows?
You fly around. You think you can see because you've kind of sussed out where most of the structure is. You've been able to see the shimmer. So you aim for a spot that wouldn't really be a hindrance to your flight. As you enter, and your vision opens up to this wooden superstructure of a scorpion with odd pulleys and pistons everywhere. Men loading it, and now from the top you can see these battlements and what looks like a small citadel-like structure on the top. A small, almost like a church-looking thing, which you think like royalty might be in, or you probably think you know who's in there.
Yeah.
That's what you can see, and you can smell weird, really very odd, that brimstone smell, but also this weird, it almost smells like a poison of some kind, and fire. You can definitely smell fire.
Fire.
Oh yeah, someone made coffee.
That's stinking.
Please don't tell me it's Maxwell.
Huh? No.
I'm sorry. He scared me yesterday.
Yeah, I heard.
I walked into the room and I smelled Maxwell House and I almost puked.
The standard response to smelling Maxwell.
As a weird aside, my work has spiked fraps now, and they're fucking great. It's like an ice cap with vodka. It's amazing.
Yikes.
Anyway, that was my tangent.
Yikes.
In this house, minus him, we hate Maxwell House. Mr. Maxwell of the house, your coffee sucks.
Man, you know what it's like to live with a bunch of people who are just wrong?
I do know.
It's frustrating.
I live with him daily.
Yeah, we all live with one every day.
I live with
Of
you.
our lives.
Listen, Chris, I don't care because I don't drink coffee. I think everyone who drinks coffee is a little loopy. Anyways, the stinger. What's that doing? Is that a tower? Is that just up there?
It is a stinger, and roll perception if you're looking at it. Sure.
Okay.
Speeder in
That's a
Is it a good transition? A nice stinger?
33.
So looking at it again, this thing is an automaton of some kind. It's obviously meant to move. You can tell this thing is not going to be stationary with all those pulleys and pistons. This thing moves.
Yeah.
It's some very elaborate contraption. And the tail, specifically, you can see it doesn't have so much of a stinger, but some kind of chute, some kind of opening, which you think would probably shoot something.
Okay.
It might be, it looks like maybe
camera.
a cannon or some kind of launcher.
Oh. Okay. But there's no people up on it that I can see.
Not on the stinger, no.
Okay, I'm gonna go perch up there so I
Okay.
can get a view of everything. And I'm
It's
gonna
very large.
I'm gonna just look out for signals of fire or signals of maybe a goblin running around or something silly like that.
You can't. You can. By the way, you can smell that brimstone smell still.
Yeah.
Especially from that chute.
Yeah.
That you're now above. But you don't see. You do see movement. There's men moving to the right claw. It looks like they're ready to fight too. They're carrying weapons and weird tools as they run down into what looks like a small stairwell into the claw.
About how many?
About 5.
That's a pretty high number.
Yes.
Okay. Now on to my other point. Looking at this stinger, does it look like it can move?
This other point. Looking at this.
So you said it looks like it can move. Do I think
Yes.
I could maybe force it to move in some sense?
It looks too big to be
Yeah.
forced.
Like
Whatever's-
maybe breaking something might make it move? Okay.
You
That's
think
more what I was
You
thinking.
think if you break enough, it'll move.
Okay. Where's the singer sitting above exactly?
From the fucking sky, the eagle road roller.
Where exactly from above is it sitting?
What was that?
Is it like right above the butt, right above the house, right above the head?
So
like...
it sits above that church-like thing,
it's
special
perfect.
building. You can also roll another perception now.
Okay.
As the commotion seems to be spreading amongst the men, you can see people coming out to look at what's going on.
Okay. 23. I thought I had a +5 from the eagle form.
Okay.
This whole time.
There you go. So you can see you can see a very well-dressed man, bald-headed, almost bald-headed, with a knotted hair top, step out of that very special building and make his way towards one of the ramparts, and he's now looking down towards the claw. There's a couple men walking up to him, talking at him, but he doesn't even. It doesn't even look like he gives them any attention. This is clearly someone of importance, whoever this is.
Okay.
My mortal enemy, Francois.
Francois.
DuPont.
How high up am I from like?
Above that, probably like 50 feet. Like
50 feet.
Yeah,
okay.
like very high.
That's
This
perfect.
is a very big thing.
All right. If I'm at 50 feet, I will cancel the eagle form.
Okay, you back to Badger.
Back to Badger. I will walk up to like, because you said there's a big cannon, right? I'll go to the end of it.
Yeah.
Find some things that look like they might hold it together, and I'm gonna just start beating them
Okay.
senselessly until things break. And
Yeah.
if something breaks, it doesn't fall. I'm gonna go to the next one.
Okay, there are ropes and gears and lots of
Yeah, I'm
devices
doing
here
flurry of blows
snapping.
every round.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you got claws too.
Yeah, I do. And they count as magical items in a sense because of Keith.
Yikes.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So as you begin to claw away at these things, you're snapping ropes and pulling apart bits and pieces of this thing. You can hear it start to creak, and whatever this top, at least the top portion,
Yeah.
because it's like a scorpion's carapace. Every panel seems to be one part.
Oh,
You think you
okay.
can probably slowly tear this thing apart.
Yeah.
So this top part, you start to hack away at, and after a while, yeah, it's going to start tumbling. You can hear it as things start to fall, and this is going to tumble pretty quick.
All right.
As you're doing that, you see a patch of fire begin to spread on the right claw, and there are men now grabbing buckets and putting it out. You actually see some mages, or what you think is mages, they have very long flowing robes, come out of that very pristine looking building and just begin waving their hands about as water just magically appears and pours over the fire.
Okay.
Jazz hands.
They start doing this.
Oh.
Splash.
You two can roll perceptions as you've now finished your setup with your trap.
You inadvertently gave me a perfect distraction.
What did you expect?
There's something here.
Listen, I was gonna. Who did you expect?
I can say 30.
My whole
I got a
plan was to do
31.
something to this
You
thing,
can
'cause I knew it was
clearly
something,
hear
you
the
know?
sound
I
of
was like,
people
I have to
yelling,
do something
"It's a
to this
fire!
thing.
We need to put it out!"
It appears
Get
the events have started.
If that's the case, then here's the plan. Let's see if we can draw some people out this way, a smaller force.
This poor group of men.
We'll go and charge up that
clothes
way
on fire.
horseback.
That
and
fell.
try and
Fire.
this way so we can light the fire on the way out.
We could just set up with a big explosion and press on. And where are they going to run? Through the fire?
Goblins and badgers.
Well, we want them to run through the fire so that we can light the fire and they can't run back.
I need you to roll a fort save.
I've been doing this.
Yes.
This.
What?
Is this against fear?
No.
Oh, then modified 20.
Okay. Oh, okay. No. Wait.
Yeah.
He rolled a 19.
Wait. You rolled a 19?
His bonus is 1.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
No,
It's okay.
I'm baffled.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. What? Because I guess it's more of a con check.
It's the same thing for him.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Cool. Good.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at Will.
Yep.
Fort would have been 22. Wait.
That's pretty bad.
So let's-
still better.
Let's try that.
Saves it +2.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. How do
That's
you
why when you
suppose
said
we
one,
get
I was
them
like-
over here?
There's no way.
We're gonna ride up and we're gonna get their attention.
There's no way.
That's why I cast it for fear.
Actually,
I think-
you're going
Except
to
to
do
enchant.
it.
It's not fear.
Fort save against fear.
You have a flying bat.
So I fly up, I go, hey, look at me, chase me, and we bring them here.
Correct.
What's to stop them from walking back to the camp?
When you put it that way.
Your charm.
I can get their attention if you bring me somehow. Can the bat carry me?
Yes.
Then I have a plan.
All right. I think it's on Gerald. Gerald will grab.
Just onto his shoulders and picks him up.
That would be deeply.
I have one feet.
Yeah, you're being kind of carried by this very large bat.
And I'll start flying towards the camp.
And you fly towards camp.
The man.
You pass by you get close to the camp, and there's a few men that look up at you.
No.
A couple of them have crossbows out already.
It's fine.
From
Looking at
a
me?
certain no.
Okay.
They have crossbows out from a certain event.
A
Yes.
certain event.
Anyway,
Yeah, as I'm going past, I look down at the camp and I try and find anybody who looks like somebody who might be leading this group, like even like
there's no
just
one.
like a can.
Yeah, there's no one recognizable. You see about 4 men and a halfling.
Well, if I can get these guys, that might work. It's something. And I will yell out an intimidate using my antagonize ability. And I'm going to yell out, "The Khan will take you all! We have a force coming towards you now! We have a force coming towards you now! Come and meet us in the field of battle!" And that's 29. Come and meet us in the field of battle!
Okay.
Sink the claws in deeper.
As they all look up, oh, what the hell? Hey! As they pull out their weapons.
What
The Khan will trace us! His brother's the rightful ruler! As they all begin to aim and
fly!
they're gonna try and shoot at you as you're flying away.
It's a good thing that's my flat-footed.
Okay!
I was mad.
One of them misses, but the other one is gonna roll the confirming. I need it.
I don't get
8 damage! As they
Welcome to flat-footed.
and one of them actually manages to hit you right in the neck of the armor. The pretty precise shot is
Right in the.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
What do you mean? Watch your foot.
Yeah, that's why I put it underneath because I didn't want to step on it. Right?
Yeah.
That's okay. That's fine.
That's fun.
So you begin flying away. He got shot at. He felt arrows whiz by you or bolts.
I'm long down.
Yeah, you hear them. You can hear and see them like rushing after you. They're grabbing weapons. One of them ducks into that larger tent. It looks like they're going to go grab a leader of sorts.
Now, you can drop me over by the horse. I could get on, and if you turn invisible and light the fire as they pass, that would be great.
All right.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
It's just that, being up like this is kind of rough on the
You'll be
neck.
fine.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
It's just
Tell
strange.
Gerald to sink his claws in, and he won't be so
All right. So as you're doing that, you finish snapping off this thing, and it tumbles. Boom! It hits the top of the building.
One thing, while it's falling,
Okay.
can I? Because you said the guy was there, right?
Yeah.
How far was he from me specifically?
He's at the edge of the battlements from you. A squared, B squared. Probably like 65 feet.
That's a tough jump to make, but it can be done.
Well, if you go out about 30 feet, he'll be directly below you. So if you want to go 30
That's
feet,
what I need.
fall.
Yeah, 30 feet forward and
Yeah.
then fall. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I'll spend my Kai point,
As he.
and I will leap 30 feet forward.
Okay.
I didn't roll a 1, so I did it.
Perfect. Okay.
I got a 46.
Yeah. Yes. That will go
Oh no!
exactly
I
where
lied.
you need to go.
I lied so hard. I got a 66.
66. Not 69, you don't make.
69. But yeah, so I'm gonna do that
Well,
and
you-
then just drop on him.
Well, with a 69, I believe that makes the long jump to just go right at him as you fucking.
And I will hit him with all the fall damage.
Okay.
I like fall damage.
All right. Roll your damage.
This will be my first instance of damage in the game.
This game.
Okay, so I got a 23 to hit him, flat-footed.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. That was.
Do you want to roll the fall or should I?
I'll do fall damage.
Okay. So the damage from me is going to... Ooh, that's low. That's going to be
falling.
15 damage.
Okay. Plus the fall damage of 50 feet, and you're taking it all, so that'll
Correct.
be split. You're both. So you take half. Wait, how does this work? You
We both take
Oh, you both take the
yeah.
fall damage. Eh! Oh, not bad. Okay, so we got. So 14 damage.
Oh, okay.
And he will take that as well. You did 16, you said?
Yes.
Where's my pencil?
15? Didn't I say 15? Yeah, I said
Over a pencil.
Thanks. Quick on the draw.
So you fire yourself off of this now tumbling scorpion top cannon thing as it. And you leap off of this thing, flying at whoever this is. As you fly with blistering speed, you slam into him, crashing and tumbling. You actually take him off the battlements with you as you bounce and fly towards the claw. You take your fall damage and you fall again. I'm just gonna say that's part of the fall damage. As you land on the claw near this burning patch where these mages are putting out the fire, they're now staring at you in surprise as one of them's about to conjure some more water as and the spell just fails. And that man you slammed into, you see him bounce with you, and he actually tumbles down below the scorpion itself. He falls down below, but you actually see him land on his feet. He looks up at you, or towards you. You don't see him see you.
Yeah, I guess because I'm in...
You think he's not looking for a badger.
No, you
He doesn't expect... What the fuck?
Badger. Yeah, it's more like. What the fuck was that?
Now I really like the idea they just lock eyes and just finally
Finally, a red finally over the opponent. Our fight will be legendary.
their possible leader just picks up the badger. Time to get serious.
I know, your possible leader reveals that he is actually the ferret.
My mortal enemy.
You fool.
You fool.
And it's a snake.
A snake! You killed my father!
It's me, the millions of baboons.
I'm out to your strength.
The badger.
Oh, sorry, that was fun.
Can we just create our own version of Wormscape, which is just Baboonscape?
I like the when we said snake and Hayden went.
Everyone was thinking out.
It's the alley vipers. It's the alley vipers. Oh my god. All right, so yeah, you land with a fury. And this is right as you enter the invisible barrier, and you suddenly can see what he was talking about, what they were talking about. This wooden automaton, this massive scorpion machine with battlements and men all atop of it. And there's a big fire, and something just fell and destroyed a building on top and left a little crater. There's a lot going on, and there's a lot of noise.
First things
You
first.
see how many people are around?
First things first. Initiatives.
I'm
I'll
kind
let
of
you keep your initiative, by the way.
I'm kind of on you, but that's a 16.
Okay.
Oh, here, I'll give you an initiative.
So you had, sorry, what was your initiative again? It was 11, was it?
I really.
You
don't
just
remember.
re-roll it if you don't have it still. It's fine. I didn't write it down because I was just
Alright.
two people. I was wondering who went first.
Well, it'll be 24 now then.
Okay. Nice.
Chris just wakes up. Ah, finally awake.
Finally, wait.
In a carriage. No.
What initiatives? Anyone above 20?
24.
Above 15?
20 exactly.
20 exactly.
20 exactly?
What'd you vote?
16.
Okay, you're before me.
20, 20, and 16?
Hayden's before me on the 20.
Huh?
Right, trickster. Right, yeah, trickster bard.
He's
right,
not
right,
just.
right, right.
He's not
Trickster
just.
Bard.
a
What?
wizard.
No.
The arcane trickster.
Yeah.
Oh right, ninja wizard. Right.
Yeah, he's a
Ninja wizard.
His initiative comes from his ninjaing.
No,
It's the wizard.
my initiative mainly comes from improved initiative.
Yeah, but you are a dex-based with ninja. That's why.
Ninja.
Playing a ninja without a dex is like playing anything
Okay.
dumb.
My dex and charisma are the same.
Good.
Okay, this is great. I'm gonna need you to roll a... What would that be? A will save.
Oh, against fear.
No.
20.
20.
Modified.
So you suddenly you blacked out, and now you nothing. It's like when you black out, you just kind of like dark back. It's
what
a little
happened?
blurry. You kind of
That weird
with
sense
the
of
start,
time travel.
and you kind of try to blink awake, and something happened, and your head hurts, and there's gears all around you, and it's dark, and you look over, and your right arm is missing. Your right arm is gone.
Also, he looks like a monkey.
Yes, you look like a monkey. It looks like your body thankfully stopped bleeding somehow, and you're alive. You think it might have been a combination of the fire that reached you. You feel like there's pain all over you. Your arm's gone. It hurts like hell. And I'm mad. And you're at 1 HP.
Oh. Alright, we're just gonna change this. And good luck, guys. I'm basically out of the fight. There goes all of my 2 weapons. No, I don't.
No, we have.
Okay, I was gonna say no. I used them all on him.
Yeah, we have healing.
All of my potions.
Look at this DM. Not killing his player off screen.
Yeah, man up.
Don't make me.
You'll do it.
No, I'm about to enter this fight. Wait, no, it is going to be a fight. I have
It will be a fright.
just 1 HP. All my 2 weapon fighting feats are null and void.
We'll make
You
it
have
work.
other hands.
We'll make it
I
work.
can't use my feet like hands.
I know you
We'll make
can
it
take
work.
the feet.
I can't even wield with my tail.
Whose turn is
Should
it?
take prehensile tail. Always
It's
take
his
prehensile tail.
You're conscious. What do you do?
Does it sound like they're still after me, or
No, you can see You can see the burning above you is kind of stopped. There's a big patch of wood missing, a small burnt hole. You think the fire's stopped. Your head hurts. Whoever's looking for you clearly isn't, because you're not found yet.
all right, great. As I am angry
You
now.
can roll a perception, by the way.
Good, because I am now angry that these people made me lose an arm. 16.
Yes, these.
You can see your arm
Yeah.
still caught in one of the gears above you.
Oh, not smashed. Well, now I gotta stop the gears. All right, if I don't think they're looking for me, I gotta get out of this little hidey hole and
This is
get
how,
me a barrel to stop them gears with.
And this is how the monkey lost his other arm.
Another Chinese workplace accident.
I gotta save my arm before it gets crushed.
How can one kid get hurt twice? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Here's the video recording.
Sweatshops.
Don't look up.
Yeah, don't look at it.
That's not.
I
that's
gestured.
Not fun.
Hayden's gotta put it in.
No, don't do it. No.
I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not the team of editors.
That's
All
right.
right. Well, then we gotta fire someone because I made the gesture. Someone has to do it.
No, we can just have someone put a black square where you've been sitting this whole time on the stream.
Correct.
And now you don't.
Censored.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone else like it didn't happen to me. Chinese censorship.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah. The glorious CCP has decided to redact some information from this otherwise perfectly acceptable stream.
But yeah, it doesn't sound like people around me. Yeah, I'll just get up. I believe because I still have panache. That is a move action.
Keep up.
Yeah, move action. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend the panache to make it a swift. Just move and then second move to get to the barrel.
So you get up and there's no barrels. You're at the bottom of the pincer, which is like a kind of a bowl-like wooden
Yeah,
part.
I remember before you
You
were
can-
like a...
If you look back, you can see where the chain, a bit further back, you can see where that chain was going up and bringing barrels. Doesn't look like they're bringing barrels anymore, though. It looks like they have stopped moving barrels up that way.
Yeah, but I remember seeing a lot of barrels before I went into the panel. I don't... Just assuming I wasn't up for very long, they might not have been able to clear all that out.
Yes, but that'll be above you.
Then I must begin my climb.
Monkey man. Climbs
Missing
with
an
one
arm.
less arm.
I will take my 10
Okay.
With
for
his
my
tail
13.
and
Okay,
only
what do you
left.
start climbing? Because there's the structure of the claw, which you'd have to kind of go all the way around to get to the building, or the structure inside.
Yeah, you said there was a chain?
Yeah, there's that chain that you took up.
Then I will climb that
Yeah.
chain.
Okay, you start climbing the chain.
climbing when you're...
Alright. With your speed, you'll get there next round. Perfect. Okay, so,
I'm gonna show them why they don't fuck with the monkey man.
Tweeter in the mountain.
So, some of the men around you, they don't know what to do. Some of the men have, with like their blades out, they kind of look at you, or I guess they have buckets out. They kind of just stop, put down the bucket, and like pull out a blade. They don't move towards you. They look really confused. That's all you can see. You two notice a few more men, quite a few men up atop, either are rushing towards the building that has the big thing crushing it in the center. You think that was probably part of the tail, like the stinger or whatever that was. As it's now missing, it's just like this flat end now, nub. They're going around that, and a few are hopping over down towards the claw. It looks like they're following that meteor strike that you saw earlier.
Meteor strike. Can I see what that? Actually, I'm gonna take the round to detect evil.
Okay, yeah, it is your turn. Oh no, wait,
No, it's not.
it's
Oh,
Davish's
it's
turn.
it's
Sorry,
not.
Davish.
It's Davish.
Davish.
All right.
What are you doing? You're flying with your boy.
Heavy boy.
There's a lot going on.
The pipes. The pipes. They're calling.
I'm gonna do a quick perception to see what that meteor exactly was.
Okay.
We do have a self-proclaimed demigod
Yeah.
badger who would be crazy enough to jump.
Yes.
That would be a modified 20.
That is in fact your crazy badger demigod meteor that struck.
Shall we
And-
go assist the badger?
What? What?
Come, Gerald.
Where is he? Wait, we have a plan. But yeah, I
Yeah,
That's
you see
perfect, 'cause I was
him.
gonna
You can
look
see
for you.
him stand. You can kind of see this little black figure with the brown patch on his nose.
Let me go.
In a fighting pose atop one of the claws.
Please, brown figure. I'm a brown man.
My brown with the black.
Yeah, but how far away are they from us currently?
From you, probably like 120 feet.
120.
Yes. As you've already entered. Yeah.
Yes. I'll just have to get Gerald to fly twice.
Like a
He's
full
both-
turn.
Yeah, use both of my actions.
Yeah.
Be like, go! And we are, we'll be above them.
Yep.
And as a free action, Gerald will drop what he is holding.
As you. How high are you from this?
Oh, 1,000
No,
feet.
it's high. How are you?
Yeah.
No. There's no officers here. Only falling.
Remember,
damage.
if you miss, he falls further.
Oh no, I missed the claw. As he and the claw. Oh hello.
Yeah, maybe you can land on the gun.
I'd say like 60 feet off the ground, like that is his move. So yeah, like maybe like going up. So yeah, like 60 feet up.
Okay, 60 feet.
Gets
Alright.
meteor struck by a
Well,
badger.
roll a
Sits there,
reflex.
goes, what
I'm
the
gonna-
fuck? Then gets plowed by a paladin.
I'm looking for targets.
I want a reflex so you hit a target instead of
You are being dropped against
letting
your will.
the gods decide what your target is.
Oh, 20!
Yeah. All right. As he lets you go, you actually don't fall right away. You kind of just do that. And
Well, he told me to drop him. He was bad.
oh yeah, you kind of swan. Well, where do you want to hit? So there's the burning fire with the ring around it. There's a few mages. Looks like they're casting over it. There's the badger. There's men around the badger near him, not directly at him. There's you can roll perception.
That's a 20 total.
Okay. Yeah, you see men around the crashed piece on its back and a few men down below what look like they're trying to look up from like a loading area down below.
So you said there's a group of mages.
Yes, 2.
Those guys.
Okay. So you can choose which one to hit.
Also,
They look the same.
My detective is on is. It's hard.
You're
to
going
tell.
way too fast. You fucking.
I'm just gonna pick one of them and fucking.
Yeah. All right.
No, that was the good wizard. He donates to charity every
All right.
Thursday.
I guess I'm just gonna hit him.
You smote him. Maybe not
that
evil
is a
smote,
total.
but you smoked.
That is a 18 to hit.
So don't forget, you're following more than 30 feet. This is considered a charge?
My apologies. That is a 20 to hit.
Well, you'll hit.
Flat-footed.
Yeah, they don't see it coming. That's why I love dive
wait.
They have not acted in this initiative.
Power attack. Might as well. We're sending it. So that's a
Wow.
total. I know.
You're supposed to do that before
I
you
know.
roll.
I know.
gotta claim
I know.
before you roll.
I don't play fighters often. So fuck it. We'll
You still hit.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. So total. I guess I need to roll my damage.
Yeah, roll your damage. Take your fall. How far did he fall?
60 feet.
60 feet. Oh, it's a big one.
Oh, if you fell all the way, that would have been a hefty damage.
Ain't no time.
Fighter-man.
Fighter-man. Paladin.
Max damage! So, that is 23 damage.
And then I'll roll these. And you will be...
Oh wait, 23, 24.
I'll let you take half, because you did real good with that natural 20 year old thing.
27 total.
27?
27 total.
Did you smite evil?
No.
No?
I couldn't tell whether or not they were evil. I was just doing my thing.
Should have done it anyways.
Okay.
No, because it's individual target. I want to pick somebody.
So,
Yeah, you still
so you
take
take half of that.
This money.
Yeah.
So you take 9 damage.
That's not that bad.
As you slam on top of this man with your sword, you land with such force that you don't land on your feet. You slam so hard that you send him through the floorboards. You land just in time and roll to the side to not go through the floor yourself. But you skewer him and send him flying through the floorboards. It's almost like making a kebab and then pulling the meat right off.
Yeah.
As you, and he out of sight. He is gone. You can't even tell if you're pretty sure he's dead as you skewered him right like from shoulder down through the chest. And he's gone.
The mage lands.
Hey, you hit somebody.
Hobbs, you see a body pretty much pinball in between all of the gears and land like a
Can you
slump
intimidate
near
any
you.
target?
So if I make an attack, I can make a free intimidate check.
Does it have to be against said target or any target?
It just says I make a free intimidate.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I might, but I landed and I'm on the ground, so I'm prone. I don't know if I can do
You
that.
can try.
Scream. I mean, I might as well, and if I make it, I can make an extra attack. I might as well. Still a 26 intimidate as I go, I'll tear your body apart!
Okay, make your free attack.
And obviously power attack. We'll claim that first and foremost. So that is a total of 18.
18.
Wait, attacking from prone.
Yes, it'd be
So
minus
that's
4.
Mine. Okay, so that's 14.
Right? Yes, minus 4. Oh, so you swing your blade wide as he steps back, just getting out of the way of the arc of your sword. As he, still screaming.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so next up will be Grib.
A lot just happened.
Yes.
The mages are dealt with. Is there a guard standing beside me? Or a man?
There's no one standing directly near you.
How far?
There's about 3 men with blades out now, kind of dotting around you, all about the same distance, they're all about 20 feet away.
Okay.
And then there's the wizard or mage,
Yeah,
whom
over there.
you see him, your friend, just poof, right next to lying on the ground screaming. They're about the same distance, about 20 feet, because you're kind of in the center.
And the guy I hit, the big guy, he's down.
He's down below, yeah. He's another 30 feet down, or that'd be 40 feet from here. Another 40 feet down, and yeah, you can see him, and he's looking up towards you. You can tell by his facial features he's very wizened. He has that top knot and the Mongolian hairstyle. He's wearing large pelts and a ton of these baubles and things and bones kind of on bandolier. And he holds a very, very wicked looking scimitar. He hasn't pulled it out yet, but he's standing there.
Okay. How shall I do this?
Yes, the physics engine does.
You know what? Send it.
What physics? What physics? There's no physics in fantasy.
It's not what this is about.
Yeah, it ain't real. We got magic.
Yeah.
I'm a badger that can speak.
And turn into an eagle.
I am spending a Kai point to leap into the sky to add to my fall damage.
But he doesn't have a plus.
Backflip.
Oh, God.
Fucking pogo style.
So let's do the. I guess we'll see how high I jump. So that's gonna be 52. So I got 57, and it's divided by 4.
Yeah, divided by
That's how
4,
high
so you
go.
get about what? What would that be? 15.
40 is. Oh no. Yeah, 40 is 10, right? In that.
Excuse me.
40 is 10.
Yeah, so you get about, I'd say just say 15. That sounds about right.
Okay, sure. So that would be 55 feet down.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, you're going for him.
I'm going for him.
All right. He's now looking at you as you go up. He's in a stance, ready to fight.
Perfect. 20. Why am I bad at math? Oh, charge.
Yes, charge.
That would be 28.
28. That'll hit.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's with. Oh.
And 55. I'll just have 50 damage. Okay. Or 50 fall. Falling from 50.
So that's going to be. Why am I bad at math sometimes? 21 damage.
21 damage. All right. So you perform yet another leap at this man. Slamming down, you'll take 20 damage.
Okay.
As you slam into him with, again, like a meteor, crashing into him. You did 19, you said?
21.
Oh, you did 21. Plus the fall. So that'd be another. As you crash into him yet again, boom! This time he's braced though. As you slam into him, you hit him and he skirts along the ground, rolling along the ground, but popping back up onto his feet. Yet again, he shakes off the wound.
A worthy opponent.
Who attacks me, the brother of a Khan?
A demigod.
Ooh. All right. Next up will be Richard. It is your turn.
Richie.
Richie Rich.
Well, as your attack from
Come down to help
was
the
on his
badger.
turn.
The badger jumps off the clock.
Yeah, you just see your badger friend as you're lying there. Ah!
Whee!
You scared him.
He is just an animal.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm good at it.
Well, so I fall in, I hit, I get up, I see
Yeah,
that
you're
he
lying
jumps down.
Yeah, you see him leap up and and you're standing there screaming at this mage, or not standing there, you're lying there screaming at this mage. Ah!
My bones hurt. Well, I'm just gonna get up.
All right. You stand up. He doesn't look like he has anything to hit you with, so there's no attack of op.
Okay, well then, I'm just going to stigmata. The blood starts seeping from my pores. I will take the 4 damage.
Oh god, he's wounded.
This poor man, someone get him a cleric. Quickly. He hit his head too hard when he fell.
To give myself a +1 to attack, and I'm going to slap. I'm going to detect evil.
Detect evil on him? Yes.
Oh, I can't use another swift action this turn,
Yes.
though,
No.
so that's okay.
Yeah.
But I am going to strike out at him with my
All right,
blade.
gotcha. Hit him.
Ooh, so that is only a total of 13.
Ooh, so you swing at him again, but he seems aware and afraid.
Does not.
He's aware and afraid. As you swing again, he's able to just step backward out of the reach of your blade, keeping himself in a defensive position, avoiding your attack.
There. I've gotten up. I've slashed out him. I did my attack action.
Your
I'm
thing
good,
was
that's
done.
it.
All right, next. So, standing before you, this man with the very traditional Mongolian hairstyle, he grabs the furs on his shoulder and whips them off as they flutter in the breeze. And he says, "You strange creature, you fight too strong, unnaturally so. You must be from my brother. He would pull some disgusting trick like this, sending little pets to fight for him.
You will regret that word.
I regret nothing.
Oh, you will.
I don't take words from a pet.
No one owns me.
You are owned by my brother, clearly."
No, you're just paying for food.
And you see him stretch out. I have not had a good fight in a while. Come. Well, he says that and he realizes it's his turn. And
Come!
he just charges at you.
Okay.
You see, he doesn't pull out his blade, actually, as he rushes at you, and and you see his fingernails actually pop, and he gets his own claws as he, you see veins pop along his head as he rushes over at you and goes to strike.
Man, Yakuza got weird.
Yakuza got really weird.
Yeah, really?
I guess I got wild, man.
I mean, the only thing weird about this is that it's a badger.
It's Tekken.
This is Tekken.
You know what?
This is Tekken.
Yeah. And for what Hayden was laughing at is when he pulls off his clothes and reveals his Yakuza tattoo. Devin pulls off his fur.
My Yakuza dragon tattoo.
Of the badger tattoo on his back.
Yeah, he removes his fur to reveal that he's actually a 7-foot-tall man with a badger tattoo.
What?
Nana said hi.
Oh, Deanna, hi!
Oh my God.
Hello. Good to see you. Hello. Yes, we're happy.
Nice to see you too.
All right. Yeah. So he's gonna make an attack. It's just one claw swinging out at you. That will. Oh, that's crit
His
range.
fingers dislocate.
Does a bonus? Does a 26 hit? Mm-hmm. All right. Where's that damage? There it is. What's
I
that?
can't wait to start melting guards.
So you take 20 damage as he actually scrapes along the grass. It's actually his claws with such force they slams into you in the chest, dragging his claws along you. These weird, unnaturally looking, gnarled, knuckly claws. They're gross looking, almost like they look unnatural. They look demonic almost. As he drags them along your chest, clawing you. Come fight me, thing! The next up will be the man standing on you as he's the wizard. He takes a 5-foot step back.
That's the right thing.
Moving
He's
away
casting at me.
Casting at me, I see.
I can't kick the shit out of you unless I do. Oh, cast to your heart's content.
You see him panicked, in a panic, wave his hands in the air as you see this familiar red energy arc into his hands and into his fingertips as he fires a scorching ray at you. And that's a couple to hits.
All of them natural 20s. It's just like the opening of Toy Story 2.
Ooh. Does a 17 hit? Touch?
Touch?
Yes, touch. It's a spell.
17 definitely, yeah.
Okay,
you don't care
Does
about
a
your
14 hit?
No.
Touch? Okay, 14. Ooh. Okay, so only 3 will hit you. Each one is, they're 46 each, right? Am I correct about that? They're each 46?
I believe so.
Right? Each ray?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the basics written down. I didn't write down.
Skeeter and the monkey man.
Yeah, that's why you're getting hit with multiples.
That's in your
Yes.
That's why it's.
I rolled so many d6.
What did you expect?
What's that? I can get up to like 3 or 4 raises.
Perfect.
46.
What a wonderful noise.
It's always great.
So, you are going to take...
This is fun.
Oh.
What kind of action do you require? How many things?
43 damage.
For what?
As he blasts you with these rays of flame out of his fingers. As these flame rays lick across your chest, burning and singeing against your armor. As he looks, and you're still standing, and he's, uh-oh.
Good boy.
Next up, it was top of the round. Hobbs.
Back to the good old
Monkey.
days of watching you guys at 7 a.m. while drinking Nesquik.
Nesquik.
Yo,
Oh, God.
that sounds pretty fun.
Climb, monkey, climb!
Well, that's it. So I'm at the top now, or it's gonna be at the end of this round that I'm at the top.
You're at the top.
Okay. I run to where I remember the barrels.
Okay, they're all there, giant lines of them,
All right.
all over.
Well, we're gonna try to take one.
Okay, you get to one. Yeah, you pick it up. It's really heavy.
Yeah. Hence.
You roll a quick intelligence check.
Yeah, but I'm gonna want to roll this modified 20.
Hey, you think it'd be easier if you just tipped it over and rolled it?
And that's exactly what I'll do.
Get you, boom, and fucking.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna not exactly knowing how I'm gonna like lodge this. I'm just gonna roll it and just let it go free.
Okay, you let it go, and just roll it to hit. So
Range or melee?
whichever's better.
Range.
You're bowling at this point.
All right, so that'll be 16, 21.
21. So you are you aiming for anything in particular? Just
I'm
down the hall.
It's like I remember that thing that's bring them up. I'm assuming because they have to have guys.
Oh, on the chains.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I'm
perfect.
assuming since
Yes,
guys
right,
have to take it off.
Yeah,
if
you just
that's-
came up there, so you just roll it over the edge, and then and you hear it, boop, boop, and you hear it pop, and then you hear this noise, this strange noise, this.
Oh, I didn't hear that before, so that doesn't sound like it likes that.
Uh-oh.
Maybe another.
Uh-oh.
I would assume that would be my whole turn to do that.
Sure, yeah, let's say that.
Okay.
All right.
Move there, roll it.
All right, the men. So 3 of the men on the top, they watch as the badger dips down below, and they look over at you. Get him! Ah! As they run at you. 3 of these men will charge you
Back on the couch with the horseman.
with their blades drawn.
You're back in it, baby.
Back in the fuck corridor. Fuck. I don't think. Okay, so they. Wait, sorry.
It's okay, it's not flat-footed.
Whoops. That was not where they were. There it is. So a 24 doesn't hit.
A 24 will hit now.
Okay.
Yes, because I'm.
Oh yeah, right. They're flanked. That'd be a 26 actually. Right, flanked. 26.
Fuck did you go?
26. So they get plus 8.
Oh, it's at your feet.
Does a 22 hit you?
22 hits, yeah.
Hits your flat foot. Oh, wait, you're not flat-footed. Are you?
But it hits me. 22 will hit me right now.
Okay, 22 will hit you right now. Okay. So 2 of them hit. Okay. Not 3. The third one definitely misses. Okay, so these men charge you with their blades out drawn as they run at you. It looks like they're not sure what's going on, but they're trying to fight. They're trying to fight. Okay. Ooh, you will take 14 damage as they start chopping at you, cleaving against your back as your face is just finished being scorched by this wizard. Next, oh boy. So you notice the men on top that were gathering around the big thing are now looking back, hearing all this screaming. They rush to the edge of the battlements. A couple of them pull out crossbows, but they don't look like they're ready to fire yet. They're readying it, and they're looking at you.
All right.
All right. The men down below you are running away. They look freaked out.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, they look freaked out, and they notice their leader, and they go, "Ah!" And they start running.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a scary man.
Next up will be Davish.
All right.
Who you gonna shoot?
I shall tell Gerald to fly away to safety, as I will roll off of the saddle, casting Feather Fall upon myself.
Yep.
Landing near him, kind of. I'll try to land like 20 feet away from the guards that charged him.
Okay, do you want to land towards the body or toward the end? So you land more towards the pincery side or towards like the body?
Sure. I'll land more towards the pincery side.
Okay, gotcha.
I will land. I shall then. Scorching Ray, impromptu sneak attack two of them.
As you're falling.
Please delete these guys.
So the first one.
Yep.
No, it's probably not going to hit though. That will be. I wrote the number down over here. That will be a 13 to hit its touch.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Their stats, not so much in dex. They're not the most dexterous boys, they're just tough.
Yep.
Just boys.
Not Dexy boys. Quick mass, 36 damage to the first one.
Okay. Yep. What's the next
Second
one?
Yeah. Well, that will be much better to hit.
Nectar of the gods.
That'll be 27 to hit.
Yes.
11.
More. Yeah.
14.
You got mail. Scorching ray.
31 damage to the second one.
31 damage to the second one. Oh my goodness.
And then with my final remaining action of a swift action, invisible.
Is you.
Ninja.
So the two men you blast, they cut in your back, and then you hear this, and they drop to the floor. They just boom on top of each other. The last guy's like, oh!
Now a hole.
Ah! Just starts screaming, looking around. What was that?
I'm still doing okay.
Can't see me. My time is now.
Not okay.
Grib,
okay.
it is your turn.
I'm okay.
You got this.
Grib, it is your turn.
Yes, sorry, I'm just checking.
Yeah, you're facing down this mammoth of a man.
Yeah,
He's
spooky
quite
man.
big, strong, and he has, these claws that just seem unnatural. They're not long, but they're gross and gnarly and demonic.
I could.
And he just seems that he has a confidence and a strength that is
Hurt you.
quite intimidating.
Yes. I will power up
You
with
can
my
hear your
Kai.
friends above you, though. Fight
Yes.
quite
Yes, I know
easily.
that. I will with my Kai power up, giving myself a +4 to AC.
All right, gotcha.
And then I will Flurry of Blows him.
All right. He is in a huff. He does look like what you've been hitting with has wounded him a fair amount.
Good. That's what I like to
For
hear.
good reason.
That's what I like to hear. Alright. One of them's good. So those are the secondary, those are the primary. So, first two probably don't hit. I got a 17 and a 23.
Both hit.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
He looks like he's in a rage of some kind, which is
Okay.
affecting his stats.
So the third one definitely hits. This one might not though. It is a 12.
no.
Yeah. Alright, so that's going to be 2d8, 2d8, 2d8. Okay. First one is 18 damage. Second one, 17. Third one,
Oh boy.
17.
Ooh.
Monk! And now I have a 29 AC.
Okay.
Now say it was a foolish choice to fight such a strong being.
So he slashes your chest, and you flip backward, land, and you boom, boom, boom into his chest. As he skirts back, and he looks at you as you say this.
Yes.
He she has a wild and animal-like appearance, almost uncaring, like a boar trying to get at its next meal as he snarls.
Respect.
Yeah.
I will say respect.
I see you're getting behind.
I see you understand the ways of power.
You must forego.
You must forego humanity to become strong.
I reject my humanity.
Turns into an orangutan.
He says that he turns into the millions of baboons.
Millions of baboons. It's how you achieve true power.
We don't want the JoJo orangutan.
No.
Wasn't that a gorilla?
I don't want to know.
No. Yeah. Was it? I don't know.
it was an
I don't
orangutan.
care.
No.
I don't.
No, it
It's
was an
dead
orangutan.
now, and I don't care. I hate it.
You know what?
Anyway.
It was red and
Next up is Richard.
Ah, you're running away from me, I see. As I will smite evil on this wretch.
Okay.
I get +5 AC against him. I got plus my charisma bonus on top of my saves again.
Okay.
And I get my level to damage.
Yep. The wizard's looking at you. I assume you 5-foot step towards him.
Very nice.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to strike at him. Definitely power attack.
Okay. Ah!
So that is 21 to hit,
Yes.
and that will be
You're right, Chris. I should start using my
that will be
ability.
26 damage as I slash into his body.
All right. Yeah, you
Pathfinder mode.
drag your sword across, burning with a
totally
holy
forgot.
conviction of
It's
some
not that good.
kind.
You only heal
Your powers emanating from your blade cuts into him, leaving a nasty wound across his chest as he recoils back, still standing, but in clear pain from your blow. He seems like he's still up.
Sheer power comes sheer
Okay.
responsibility.
Oh yeah,
Sheer power comes no responsibility.
Learn your guy. I'm gonna roll my fucking intimidate.
Is it? Yeah, it's a free action.
Free action.
Okay.
If I hit, I get a free intimidate.
Your whole thing, you don't even.
And that's 31
Okay.
intimidate.
Yeah, that will intimidate.
And as I scream in his face, "Come at me, heathen!" I will then do my second attack.
Yeah.
As
Is that a free attack or is
it
it
is a
swift action?
free attack,
Okay. Okay. All right. Make your attack.
and that is better than before. That
Okay.
is a total 24.
That'll
to
hit.
Much less damage, but that's okay. 18 total.
Okay, yeah, your second blow finishes the job as you slice him down, cutting into his chest a nice X as he slams to the ground with a thud of a limp body. As the wizards are gone.
you did it. You finished the job.
You can go home now and retire.
No, the job's not done
You
yet.
just said.
Oh yeah, finish that.
Anyway.
Okay. Oh, as my head turns towards the other guy.
Okay. Yeah, next up will be, after Richard, yeah, the man before you, snarling at you from your blow, he readies himself in a stance, and you see that animal-like nature in him as he goes for two hefty blows with his claws as he reaches across, going to slash at you.
Gotcha.
Okay, oops. Okay, so I don't believe. So his first blow is a 24.
Nope.
Nope, and so the next one won't hit. As your defensive stance, you deflect the blows across you as he
Just the high point.
yeah, as he tries to hit you with the claws, you're able to put yourself in your defensive key as you
I scream the blow.
flowing like water.
Yeah.
Deflecting these blows across you as he is unable to hit you.
Excellent.
Next,
My small flippy badger force.
next up is gonna be top of the round, Hobbs.
All right. So, one barrel doesn't sound like the machine really enjoys it much. I'm gonna go grab a second barrel, do the same thing, and if I can, instead of just sitting and kind of pushing around, I'm going to try to follow it through and try to jump to where I saw my arm.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm able to do that, you still want to hit for,
No, because it's so close. I didn't know. I thought you were aiming to go like somewhere far.
All right.
But no, you quickly just bunch one over and roll it off the edge, and you follow it.
Yeah, I'm following it, and I'm going to try to jump to where my arm is
Okay.
to try to save it before it might get crushed.
Okay, roll a perception as you do this.
The group fights.
And a reflex to go get your arm.
Chris tries to get his arm.
Reflex or acrobatics?
Yeah, I'll give you acrobatics. That works.
Alright, so that's a 21 perception.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a panache for daring do to add a potentially exploding d6 to the acrobatics check.
Okay.
Well, it's not going to explode. I've used this ability twice. Both times I got a 1 on the 6. Oof. So, I mean, that's
Roll
still
better.
going to be 33.
Okay, gotcha. So as you roll this barrel off the edge and you do your leap, you get to your arm, but as you do so, you notice where these barrels they land and are breaking apart on the surface of the base of this arm, and spilling out from them are these small demons, these horned creatures with 4 arms, and they look almost skeletal, but yeah, they're these little demons covered in this ichor as they.
I knew it.
As the next one smacks on the ground, it spurts out. It tumbles out of the canister, and the two kind of scrabble at each other like dogs for a moment as they start looking around.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I'll take my arm with my tail.
Yep. You retrieve it from between some gears. It's a little bit taut from the bone, kind of holding it in place as you.
That's freaky, but I guess my next turn is going to be to get the fuck out of here. I don't like any of that. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
yeah.
no, you wave your right hand at it.
Yeah, with my tail.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round. Or sorry, that was top of the round. So next up. So the men on the battlements, so the man behind you, he is 5 feet away. He turns around and he starts running up the arm of the scorpion towards the main body as he running away. Shoot him! As the men on top of the battlements have now retrieved their weapons and are aiming. They look like they were aiming at someone else, but now they're aiming at you. As they will fire.
Rough.
You can't see me. My time is now.
They can see him.
Yep.
You're just getting all the hits. Everyone else is gone.
Oh god, and your AC's going too.
It's okay.
Only by 1. Oh.
It's okay.
That's the bracket for when I'm 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. 22 doesn't.
Don't close now. 25%.
Does it? 22?
22 will confirm.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay. So you're gonna hit 4 times. One of them is a critical.
Maybe I should
Well, yeah, you're effective.
Yeah, well.
You don't have to.
I did what I came here to do.
Yeah, you killed him, man.
Killed 2 mages.
You killed 2 mages. Very swiftly. Okay, so this one's critical. I'll roll that separately.
Just gonna have to add them to the fight.
Okay.
Exactly.
So you
Don't
take
die.
I know there's another
14 damage,
Yeah.
and then from the crit you take what would that just
There
be?
is another
That'd be 10.
What do they call it?
So you take 24 total.
So you're fine.
As as these 5 bolts slam, one of them just missing you.
Oh my god! Look at his damage!
Here's 102, yeah.
Look at his 100.
It's okay.
He's
Are
starting.
you just up?
He's just.
Oh my god! I'm taking. Oh my god!
This life is just a resource.
It is just. That's okay. Not planned. I don't know any of my players.
No,
now.
you don't.
What do you mean? You don't mind?
Yeah, so I set his.
Yeah, you
Let's
don't
be
mind.
different. You don't
He did
fuck
it to
with.
himself.
Don't play with fire, kids.
Yeah.
Instantaneously, I will stop
didn't
my
play with
stigmata.
You did. You
just-
played with fire and rolled a 1.
No, fire just happened.
Don't play with ones, kids. At will.
There you go.
Don't infiltrate an army.
Stop the stigma.
Just stops. The blood starts to dry.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's fine.
He's just vibing with battle.
He's just chilling.
He has passed the vibe check.
He did pass the vibe check.
Unfortunately,
so
they have
next-
more vibe checks.
Grib, it is your turn.
Excellent.
Yeah, this man is snarling at you with a intimidating presence, but you're able to hold your own against him.
Do I risk it for the biscuit? Yes, I do, because I'm all... I lost it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is.
I'm gonna spend a kind point
Today with extra flurry of blows.
One extra attack.
Boom. And maximum thingy.
Yeah, and your base. Let's go.
That's secondary. So these are the two primaries. This one probably will not hit at a 15.
No.
So I will roll the next one. That one's going to be a 21.
That'll hit.
Excellent. This one definitely hits then. This one, nope, wait, this one's a 17.
Okay, 17.
Does that one hit?
17 does not hit.
Okay, so that one doesn't.
Wait.
So it's 2.
Yeah, no.
Okay, and then this one is a confirm. It's pretty low. That's a 18.
18 hits.
Woohoo! So 3 attacks, 1's a crit. Cool baby.
Demand.
So first one is going to be 19 damage.
Okay.
Next one's going to be what's that? That's 12. Yes, 12 damage.
Okay, and the crit?
And the crit. Oh baby. That's
That's a lot.
40 damage for the third attack. As I turn into a battle star flying through the air.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a man explode?
Yes, so you start carving him up, dragging your claws across him, and you slam into him with the next one, actually sending him back a bit from the force as he catches himself. Still standing, a lot of these wounds across his chest as he... Still growling and grunting, but he looks really messed up.
Good.
All right.
That's what I like to see.
Next up,
man.
Richard. What do you do?
Go, Richie.
As these men are shooting you, the one is running. Oh wait, sorry. Davish, did you go?
No.
My apologies.
I was about to bring that up.
Davish, it is your turn. My apologies. I'm so sorry. I looked down. I'm like, you haven't gone yet. You were supposed to go.
Do I hear the fight that's happening down there with them?
Oh yeah,
screaming a lot.
There's lots of growling, grunting, and there's men running. You see men running away from there.
Alright, do I go up or do I go down?
Two problems.
You say up and you look down.
I'll be
down
fine.
and you look up.
Two problems.
Hey, I'm invisible. You don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, nobody can see him.
Not even him.
No.
How high up are
health.
how high up are the guys on the battlements?
From you, it's like you want to know distant. You're within your 30 feet.
I'm not there yet. I'm not at your thank God.
Oh wait, you were at the pincer. No, it'd be a bit too far.
Alright, then I'm... Well, that's too far.
Yeah.
I will hop off the pincer towards what's happening
Yeah,
down there.
It's about 40-foot drop.
Alright.
You have featherfall still?
Yeah, he has
Yes.
Featherfall. So.
Okay, so you just get to the bottom, and you would see, yeah, these two pretty much bloodied. These two like martial warriors fighting.
Brimming with energy.
It looks like Akuma versus like Ryu.
Nice. How far away?
But I'm 2 feet tall.
From you, you're within the 30 feet. 'Cause they're right there. Yeah. You'd actually be only 10 feet away. You're very close.
Yeah. Live and learn. And yeah, I'll point one finger at the guy.
You're still invisible.
I will pull energy back, forming an arrow, and I will let it loose at it, casting acid arrow on him. Except because I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I want acid arrow.
I want to use my ability. I'm going to use versatile evocation. I'm going to change the element from acid to let's say frost.
Okay.
Because I want to use the ability.
As this cold air wisps about you, you blast him with an ice energy.
That'll be 21 to hit his touch.
That'll hit.
All right.
For sure.
Let's see.
That's what I should do next. The crit monk.
Oh, it's actually not a lot of damage.
You roll enough dice that you have a pretty good chance of critting.
The crunk. The crunk. I mean,
The crunk.
I mean,
Make it so he does ×3 instead of ×2.
One, that'll be 27 damage.
Woo! All right.
That's the risk.
That's the risk. That's the point.
As you blast him in the side with this icy energy, it chills across his chest, covering the wounds that have been crossing his stomach, leaving frostbite and frost. As he is growling, looking at both of you now as your invisibility vanishes.
Thank you. I'm here to help.
Excellent.
All right, next up is Rachel.
Invisible, wouldn't he?
I look over and how far am I away from like a wall that I can push myself against?
The closest wall, there is a stairwell that goes downward you could hop into.
How far away is it?
It's like 10 feet away.
Oh, okay. Then I will. Then I don't even need to do what I was saying. So swift action.
Yeah.
Lay on hands.
Okay.
So that's pretty dang good. So it's
This man might make me drink a potion.
that. Oh, it's on this side. 11. That is 23 healing from that.
He heals.
I heal. I run into the stairwell.
Yeah. It's a curving stairwell that leads down to a door you can see. You think this leads to some kind of compartment down below, beneath the inside the claws itself.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go down there,
Yeah.
and as soon as I'm in the stairwell, I'm going to cast cure moderate wounds on myself.
Okay.
Just to double down, really.
Probably a good idea.
And I need my d8s.
Probably.
I'm about to show you the arcane trickster monk.
A monk dual battle.
30.
This poor man.
Nice. He heals much. You healed over 50.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoosh, whoosh. As I am now, I'm now preparing myself to go through this door. Because I have 20 feet of movement, I'm just gonna go right up to the door.
Yeah, you go up to the door, it is locked.
Can I hear anything?
You hear a lot of rattling noises and roll perceptions. Or perceptions.
Not like in the show.
20.
Character.
20. You hear this weird noise, this like,
specialize.
it's far.
Enchant.
It's not through the door. It's definitely far away from the door, but you hear this like
Gotcha.
along with he's running! He's getting into the storage chamber! From up above.
We're fighting the guy. You're running around trying to escape demons. Seth is trying to find demons.
Gonna find.
Gonna find demons.
Gonsta.
He's gonna be like, oh yeah.
Gonsta. Alright.
Channel positive energy.
Yeah. Okay. Next up will be yes. So
Lay on hands.
uh
I would love to give it to you.
Yeah, I know, right?
so the man before you, he's snarling, look at the two of you, and he charges back a punch to hit you with. This one, it looks like he's not exactly going for a hit, but so much as some kind of ability of some kind. You're not sure. It looks strange. So does a 42 beat your CMD?
Yes.
Okay. So he, by how much? By how much?
That's 11.
11. Okay, so it beats it by 11. Okay, so 5, 10. So he reels back and he does a strong palm strike to you as he slams into you and you get knocked back 30 feet.
Oh.
As he boom, it's a bull rush. As he slams into you, but he doesn't move with it. As he slams you and you go tumbling back. As he turns towards you, looks at you snarling, but he quickly retrieves something from his belt, almost inhumanly swiftly, and drinks some kind of liquid. You're not sure what it is, but you see the wounds on him starting to close, and the ice starting to fall off him.
I see.
That is... Oh, actually, sorry. He also will... You see him channel a certain energy. Almost like
Me.
a certain badger, as he will leap upward. As he leaps 37 feet in the air, and yes, and he grabs. And
I know, but that means he rolled like almost 100.
And you see him leap upward and grab onto, with his claws, digging into the side of the wooden claw. and he starts to climb himself up.
Bunk.
Bunk.
Bunk with a plus 80.
There's a certain mythic quality to it
The bunk.
that makes it so you don't do quarter on the roll.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. Anyway, so next up is going to be Hobbs.
Oh, I got the fuck out of there.
You hear this boom on the wood near you, and then
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't go. A whole monster's over there. That just tells me more. Get out. I need to leave. This is
Get Out.
This area suddenly became not safe. I gotta get. This is no longer a safe place. I gotta go.
Bad news bears.
oh wait, he wouldn't have. Sorry, he can't do that. He would not have drank the thing. Because to use the ability.
Yeah, because it's the
My
same
bad.
action.
My
yeah.
bad. He did not drink the thing.
That makes sense. I thought because it was like a special ability.
No. It's still a swift action.
Yeah,
Just because it's mythic doesn't make it free.
That show this man the action economy.
But for some things.
You fools! He is still within 30 feet.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, move on now to that exit door.
Okay. Yeah. Exit door.
Yeah, there was that door. That guy when he sussed me out left.
Remember,
You're not in the room.
Thing.
You went down the chain to your arm.
Man, when you said my arm, I thought it was like in the chain, like up top.
No. I got caught in the gears on the way down as you were falling.
Yeah, remember he said it was right above you when you were on the
Yeah, you were at the
bottom
very
of
bottom of the claw,
Yeah.
and you saw it right above you.
Oh, okay, yeah. When
Yeah.
you said it was like above me, my mind went, oh, it
You're
must be
very close to these demon things that are at the very bottom of the claw.
Okay, move on with the climb. Up the chain to that rampart.
Okay, got
Move to out the door.
Okay, so you move up to the chain and you move to the door and you open the door and there's a man there. You! As he's holding an arm, you quickly realize it's his arm. His arm is in his other hand.
Let me give you a hand.
Let me give you a hand. No one's laughing. There's people yelling to come and kill you.
Yeah.
When
The party member looks to you for help and you go, I can't do that.
That's outside of the realm of my capabilities, son.
Fix this arm.
Fix it. Can't do it. I mean, I did 2 moves, so that's me.
Yep. All right. That's your turn.
When he opens that, is there
damage.
anything I can see?
There are kegs lining the walls. It's like a giant storage room with these metal kegs that are mostly sealed. There's a couple missing.
I did shout the barrels are alive.
There's a chain moving to your right. It looks like it's some kind of like pulley system. Sorry.
It's fine. Well, cast Scorching Ray upon him. Both will hit him, so the first one, only the first one should have the sneak attack.
Okay.
Only he knows.
Are you sure both hit? Because he doesn't look like he's in his angy.
Well, I have to roll the hits.
Okay.
I'm shooting them at him.
Okay. He doesn't look angy anymore.
Yeah.
It looks like that might have stopped.
That'll be a 22 to hit his touch.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so the first one shall do 4, 5, 10, 15, 18. It'll deal 23 damage.
Okay.
The second one does not get that. On the paper. Natural 20.
Oh, Jesus.
I hope that one hits.
That'll be a 27 to confirm.
Yep.
No.
Definitely not.
No way. No. No. There's no way.
Not possible.
And 36 damage with the second blast.
Oh my god.
You blast him in the back with these burning rays, leaving these lines of flame licking across his back, scouring him, almost branding him with this flame. He's still holding on, but you can hear from your distance the rasp of his breath as he's haggard.
You dare leave the presence of Davish? That should be my turn.
Got him.
I'm too cool for you to run away from him. Fight me like a man. By fight me, I mean fight him, and I'll stand 30 feet away blasting.
All right, next, Grib.
Fight me like a man by fighting him
I have
first.
2 options, and one of them is kind of funny if it works. So
Do
you
it.
know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna spend a point on my jump. I'm gonna use my move to jump and then I'm gonna use my dragon's roar as an attack to hit him just on the edge of it. I will clip him.
Kind of cool. All right, get that height.
Okay.
What's the range on Dragon's Roar?
Dragon's roar is 15 feet.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah.
so you need to make it 15 up.
Yeah, I need to effectively roll a 12, I believe.
Perfect.
Damn. Not as much. That's a 50. Yeah, that's only a 55. I don't
So
think
you
that'll-
leap up and you roar, the wave emanating, and it gets to him, but it's not with enough force. It actually rocks the arm of the scorpion as it.
Oh, it's okay. I'll do advantage to that for funsies.
Oh wow.
14 or 24. Sorry.
Yeah, so the claw you guys are in suddenly, whoa, as it shakes a little as you, whoa. Something moved the whole claw.
A swift move. Yep, that's my whole turn.
As you shake for a moment, and you see the canisters. One like topples, falls to the ground.
Well. You look like you're in a bit
Richard,
of a way.
here go.
Looking around, I still have time. Things are weird. Things just moved. I need you to be semi-useful. I'm going to use my. I'm going to use lay on hands. Pat, 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 pat.
I feel better, but not like good better.
I'm gonna use my lay on hands on you. Oh god. Oh no. That I won't be able to do that. No, lay on hands on me, and then cure serious wounds on you. So
Okay.
Looks at you. You help him.
He heals himself.
Help Reatasis!
No, leaves.
Walks away.
Yeah. Oh, hey, kid. All right, see. Gets killed by the
you
archer.
heal 23, and I heal.
See, I told you get healing. This guy not believing me. Ridiculous. Now you gotta fight the big bad
I heal
boss.
26.
I'm gonna warn you. He hits 25s. I'm gonna warn you.
I got a plan, and it involves that other claw.
Oh.
That I assume is also filled with those.
I feel much better. I look like fine.
You're just
Doesn't get rid of the
just
blood,
begin,
just the
you begin
wound.
focusing your energies to heal around you.
No more holes covered in blood.
All right.
And I guess my move action, I'm actually gonna get between him and this.
Okay.
Which means you're gonna be looking outside.
Okay. You get past him and you look at the barrels.
Yeah. Well, I also heard a pachunk on the side of the claw, so.
Oh yeah, there was a weird noise.
And he's in worse shape than I am.
Yeah. No, he would have. You wouldn't have heard the pachunk. He would have.
Oh.
Yeah, he heard
Because it was right next to him. It would have been claws.
Yeah.
Ah!
You weren't there yet. You healed the chunk. What you guys heard was the...
Yeah, you felt the whole thing shake a little.
If that's the case, then I might actually just turn around towards the door instead, because I know there are people out there looking for me.
Yeah. All right. I forgot their turn now, which was saving me.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah,
It happens in these
you
long
hear
combats.
them. You hear them shouting. They're down there in the storage. He's down there in the storage. We should need to stop him.
Come at me.
If you insist, bang bang.
All right, sir. You would roll perception. You might see it.
Natural 1.
Oh, okay.
You do not see it.
There's something happening.
You were really bad at
There's a lot of
perception
stuff
today.
happening. There's stuff happening.
Just bad at it. Like my
There's stuff
perception's okay.
happening.
Yeah. No, you just been rolling really low for it.
They might be inside the storage room. There might be guys hiding in there.
There might be.
I have a plus 10. This is like ridiculous.
Hey. All right. So the Khan, you see him begin to climb upward away from you. It sounds like he's not heeding your advice very well. And as he climbs, he's going to drink a thing. That's all he does.
What a dick.
And he's now higher up. He's out of that 30 feet range.
Okay,
In fact, he would be. Wait, I have to roll that. Sorry.
I have spells for this.
Please
Oh, and people are not in the 30-foot range.
Oh wait, no, you move half your move, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
move half your move
If you make the
if you make the check.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah.
Otherwise,
Climbs-
you don't move, and then if you fail by, I think, 5 below the
just
DC,
fucking-
you fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he moves 15 feet up, and he drinks the thing.
I could catch you.
Oh wait, no, right, no. Sorry, I'm so sorry. He's much faster than that. He would move. Oh no, because it's halved, right?
It's half.
And it's rounded. Was it rounded up from me? No, I'll say it's rounded down from me. So he'd only move 20. He'd move 20 up.
20. I could catch.
Well, if it's a 5-foot movement, he keeps the 5 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it happens into like 20, 22, or 23, then it moves. But if it's 25, it stays. He still moves 25. If you're halving it like that.
I would.
What?
If he
50 and half is 25.
Yes.
And you don't round it down.
Yes.
I'm just saying if that's the case.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you wouldn't round that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He has a weird amount of movement. It goes to 2.5.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna bring it back down.
That does happen.
Where the fuck is moving?
Anyway,
Where is he?
next would be top of the round, right?
Remember, he didn't go this direction.
Yes, it's top. It's your turn.
All right.
He went the other.
They don't control the things in the barrels. I don't think. Smash them open. That's more things that they need to deal with, and I just run to the other claw.
Practice, I can.
Okay, so you run out up the stairwell. Okay, so you start running up the stairwell, and right ahead of you is about 4 men running down the claw's length with swords drawn, and a couple up on top with crossbows still watching.
I turn around.
As he turns back to you.
Yeah, I got inside. I got inside from outside before. I can do it again.
Oh, door, close.
It's just, all right, that's up to you. Break the barrels.
So you go back inside the claw.
Because we're in a stairwell, right?
Yeah, you're in a
out
stairwell.
that way. Up that way is guys. Out this way is back where you came from. There is no other direction.
That's what he's saying. He's going back in.
Yeah, but wait. So where's the exit then?
We're in it.
Here's a quick description. Claw, bunch of gears, chain. Inside the claw is a room. That room goes out a door that goes to stairwell that goes up on top of the claw, and at that also goes up onto the body where the men are running down towards you.
Yeah. So you're
meeting them in the middle
you're in
when
the
you
stair.
start running out. You might go, oh fuck, and you turn back around.
So you're just heading back where you came from.
There's one way in, one way out.
This wasn't really built to be
Your
safe.
way out.
Yeah. I mean, you did get in through the chain.
Yeah,
You
that's
could do
what
it
I'm
again.
thinking now.
Yeah, you could just jump.
Never break the truth.
Yeah,
Maybe
don't.
do it.
Yeah, never break the chain. That's my exit now.
Maybe never
Oh,
break
but
the
that's where they
Always
are.
break the chain. Just fight. Do
All
not be a
right, I'm
coward.
getting a barrel. Now that's a lot of moves. So
Okay, yeah, you get back into the room.
barrel.
Okay.
Monkey.
I'm just gonna say they got moved
That's
to
a
where they
lot.
were, which is
No.
here. Okay, so next up will be Davish.
All right. Well, I have one spell which doesn't care about being range. So I should cast Burning Arc upon him.
Ah, yes.
And he gets a reflex save.
As you create your flaming circle, your flaming disc, as you throw out your destructo disc.
Destructo!
Yeah, fight me like a frisbee. Yeah.
He gets a reflex.
Okay.
Does he get it while climbing?
Yeah. Yes.
Failed something.
It just failed. Okay, we're live. Hey. Hi.
Oh,
We're
man.
back, everybody. Sorry about that. Computer crash again. Two on stream. That's impressive. That's a record for me, at least.
Yeah.
This battle is just so epic.
It's too epic. Too epic. So what just happened was Hobbs, you had just done your little run around. Davish and Gribbs took their turn. And Richard, you were just going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe me.
I casted Shield of Fate. I stepped into the room. I'm waiting for them to come through. And I also activated my Swiftfoot Boots.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah. And then next turn, I'll say it's their go. You hear the footsteps rushing up, and they reach where you are, and they enter the room unless you close the door.
No. I'm standing in front of.
Okay,
the door.
they will get to there, and one of them will run up to you, as they'll take a double move. They can't hit you yet, but they're up to you with a weapon drawn, ready to fight. There's two behind them. They're not pressed up against each other, but they're there, ready to fight. Okay, next up.
My AC just goes like I'm
So
constantly.
the guy starts
changing AC.
the con climbs up and over the arm out of view onto the top of the claw. He goes somewhere and does something.
Yes, stuff.
Hobbs! Oh, right, I'm so sorry. Hold on, I gotta roll for
Demons.
end of the turn. Yeah. They get put here.
Demons are transformed for some reason.
So you two would, or I guess all four of you would hear the sounds of some of the gears breaking as you hear this.
The barrel creatures are doing it, yes!
This is not good.
They're at Hobbs.
Alright.
There are men at the door now, up against your friend, ready to spar. Sure.
Fend them off briefly, I'll go get another barrel for the creature! And I'll go
Pull one over again.
Yeah.
When you do so, the men like that are fighting you, they're like ready to fight you, and they look over and they go,
And yeah, once I get the barrel...
"Run!"
Once I get the barrel, I'll hold action like, alright, get out of the way! And I'll wait for him to move so I can push the barrel into them.
Okay. Yeah.
That's gonna get knocked on.
Get out of the way! Barrel creature is going to help!
But I have okay. Before it's okay. It's okay.
He's ready to roll.
It's okay. It's okay.
He's ready to roll.
It's okay.
Damage.
All right, I shall cast levitate upon myself. And I will move 20 feet up.
Oh,
As you start to float
wow, it's
upward.
better than nothing.
We'll be there like next time.
This is gonna
Gives
be
me another turn to drink a potion.
Next, Grib. Grib,
Yes,
Grib, you drink a potion. Grib.
Yes, I will drink my other potion.
Yes.
Give myself major.
All right.
And then
The roof is only 10 feet up.
yeah,
You could make that jump,
I could.
but you could also wait your turn and freely climb.
No, I'm gonna wait for a coordinated attack.
All right. All right. Understood. Next, Richard.
Ho 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 ho. Swift action.
Swift action.
Lay on hands. Oh, nice. 28. I'm fully healed. And swift action. Lay on hands. Action. I'm going to take my attack. My first full attack. That is a total of
His first full attack.
22 because I'm hasted. So I got 22 to hit.
Okay.
You get
Hasted just gives you a +1
Yeah,
attack.
you get an extra attack.
Yeah, not an extra full attack.
Oh,
On
no,
his saves, he gets his highest base attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
So
get,
I get-
you get an extra attack on a full attack, actually.
So I get my attack.
Okay.
Do I
Yeah.
hit?
With what?
22.
22. Oh, sorry, I gotta get their numbers up here. Yes.
He gets, no, he
Perfect.
gets with-
I hit. I roll intimidate.
Oh yeah, it's a free.
That is a 28. Intimidate.
Yes, that will intimidate.
Perfect. I will deal my damage to this first guy for the first attack.
Or he's forgot. Just open it up.
So that is 23 damage for my first attack.
Okay. You mean your second attack?
No.
Oh, you're rolling your damage.
Damage for my first attack.
Okay, yeah, you slash across him as he says run, and you hack into his shoulder. He turns back to try and defend himself.
Second attack for my demoralize. That is still a 19.
To hit?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that hits.
Perfect. That is a 14 damage.
Okay, yeah, and you drop him with your second hack as he crumples against the side of the floor, just slumping against it.
And
his friends watching.
And with my hasted attack, can I hit the guy behind him directly?
So you're making a full attack action.
Yes.
You can 5-foot step during a full attack, right?
And you can do it at any
Yes.
point, yes.
Yes.
But he wants to throw the barrel. I wanted to do all 3 attacks. And how many people can I see up here?
2 more. There's 2 more with blades out.
There's just 2 more?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I go. Sit down. It's fine. And I will slash into the next guy.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
5-foot step up
Step
and
over the
slash
body.
into this guy.
You go to hit.
That's not so great. That is a total of 14.
Okay, that does not hit.
Okay,
As you
yeah.
go to hit him, sit down. Your final attack, and he deflects it with his blade. His prep this time, watching his friend drop, ready to fight.
Oh my
All right. Next is the
The
man.
condition was in the movie, right?
The man behind the guy you're now fighting kind of backs out of the hallway, and you see him retrieve a potion. He's not able to drink it yet, but he pulls one out. Some kind of something. It's red-looking liquid, but he doesn't look injured. Liquid. It might be a liquid. It's a liquid. It's a liquid.
He's licking you.
But the one on you, he's gonna try and fight. He's gonna take an attack.
That's fine. Two battle creatures doing good work.
Raises his blade and goes to strike. I don't believe a 22 hits.
No.
No, because he can't
Not
seem
anymore.
to defeat your armor anymore, or your barrier. All right. You can't see them. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to see them.
No.
Okay, don't worry about that. All right.
We're fighting our way out.
Yeah. Oh, so you're fighting our way out.
Yes.
I'm just trying to think about what he did. So you would see as you're fighting, walking past all of them, a man with a very scarred back and a very traditional Mongolian hairstyle, walking kind of weakly past these men. And you see him retrieving more drinks from his pouch, and he's just kind of like a drunkard almost, like just hobbling forward and drinking. You see the man next to him with his potion out, watch him go by and kind of steps a little out of the way.
Ara, sayonara.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Don't worry, this man's signing up for the second Badger space program. I'm sorry, but I might launch you.
So, would you two have to? You're kind of. Are you still below it, right?
You said we're 10 feet
You're kind of
below
going. You're kind of going the side of it, right?
Yeah.
Roll. Everyone roll reflexes. You guys get a +2.
Reflex.
That's a 17.
Okay.
21.
24.
27.
Okay. So, all of you suddenly hear this. The gear breaking noise continues, and suddenly you hear this boom from below you. As suddenly the whole claw just shakes back and forth violently, swinging, almost hitting you as you kind of keeping your footing but battering, almost like in a ship on a storm. Something's going on down below. You two can't exactly see what it is. Neither can you two, but something loud happened down below.
Hey.
All right, top round, Hobbs.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, the battle creatures are having a time. You know, you think you can fight? All right, I'll just get to the other side and push the barrel down with the other two.
Sure. Yeah, you.
A third barrel creature.
Actually, you wouldn't hear it hit wood. You would hear it and hit like dirt.
Hey, no, that's a barrel creature that
Yeah.
they're gonna have to deal with.
You
too.
could look down.
No, they're freaking looking, and
Release
that's-
demons upon the world.
I'm just gonna
Apparently, eat wood.
move up to him, quick drawing.
Well, you see.
I'm gonna move up to him and quick draw. Yeah, I already attacked with the rapier before I went down. I didn't say I picked up, so my short sword.
Okay.
And yeah, just move it up to him, and that would be kind of a move and a move. So with the free draw, so that'd be me.
Okay. Great.
Ready to fight anything that might get past him.
Okay, you got it. Next up, that's Davish.
Still holding.
All right. I shall cast Stunning Barrier Greater upon Grib.
As you're surrounded by an energy, a force.
What's this?
If anything hits you, it'll be temporarily stunned.
These spinning white flames surround you.
Interesting.
You don't get the +2 AC, but you do get +2 to your saves.
Perfect.
And anything that hits you has to make a will save.
Excellent.
And I
Otherwise, they go.
And I would move my final 20 feet up.
Well, what kind of bonuses do they suppose?
It's the same as mage armor.
Oh, okay, it's just AC.
Yeah.
All right. Next will be Grim. You're now next to the claw shaking.
Did you move up as well? Or?
Yeah, the claw shaking stuff, but you're now. It's kind of like swinging a bit, lightly, but you're able to hop
Okay.
onto it.
Can I
without
see the guy?
Maybe roll perception from here. Be a little awkward, just because of the curve of the claw.
20. No, wait. 32.
Yes, yeah. You can see him making his way up and on, trying to get towards the main body of the.
How far is he?
From you, he's another 20 feet up, and then about 40 feet out.
20 feet.
If that makes sense.
20 feet. Okay.
What's happening in chat?
I don't know.
It's clutch.
Father. All I caught was mommy.
I don't like mommy.
That's all I caught. I have zero context.
Father.
Yucky. How can I do this? So he's 20 feet
but I can do
up and 30 feet across. And there's like, I'm assuming there's something kind of like, I can't jump straight.
No, because it's kind of the curve of the
of it,
claws
right?
just kind of in the way.
Can I jump and try to use the ground as kind of like a give to make the distance? Like maybe like a little bonus?
Yeah, you can do that.
Kind of effectively, I'm trying to do like a double leap.
Yeah.
Because I can charge 100.
Right. You could probably make that if you can charge 100.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, just roll.
Just kind of like hit the ground.
Yeah, roll. Just roll in acrobatics, and if you make it, then yeah.
Okay.
You can make the charge.
This is a big
And
turn.
I will use my key points, obviously,
All right.
to give myself the bonus. Oh, okay. That is 71.
Yeah, that makes it.
Okay. And I will. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll effectively just go at him with the charge,
Okay.
and then I will attack him. That's a 20 modified to hit.
Okay. 20 modified. That'll hit.
Yay! And that's gonna be 18 damage.
Okay. Yeah, 18 damage. As you slash into him, he seems surprised as he. You again?
Don't try to run.
Stop following me, you cretin!
I know, we're gonna destroy this.
This is so good.
All right.
This poor man.
Next is Richard.
Get him, Dick.
So, first things first, I'm the realist. I'm going to use my intimidate I'm going to use my what the hell is it? It was antagonize, which is standard action, against the big bad man. The DC is 10 plus his HD plus his wisdom modifier. So
Okay.
So that is a 32.
Okay, that makes it.
So he has to attack me on his next round if he can.
Okay.
Next thing I'm gonna do, swift action.
Cry.
No, swift action. Smite. Oh no, there was something I want. Yeah, right. Not using swift action yet. With my haste, I'm going to attack the guy that's in front of me.
Okay. Well, haste on
Yeah,
your full
only on your
attack.
full attack.
Oh,
attack.
gives you an.
Yeah, only
so I
if you
can't
do that.
attack.
It's the exact same
Oh,
attack
okay.
type.
If that's the
Yeah.
case, then I'm just going to swift action, smite evil on him, and then hold off. I'll prepare myself, steel myself for battle.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Next is going to be the men. So the man on you, he looks back at who you're yelling at, and he looks at you and he goes, he's in the middle.
He's in a shit truck sandwich.
You see, he provoking attack. No, he'll take a withdrawal action as he gets out of the way.
It's just like no.
The other man cracks open his potion and drinks it, and you see he suddenly gets really strong. Suddenly, as his muscles distend a little bit as he, almost like taking a bull strength of some kind. The men above, I guess they would try and shoot the badger, as they now have a target finally. Do they have the thing? They do have the thing. You're considered an animal.
Yes. Oh! I am actually just an animal, not humanoid.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, wow. Okay. Crossbows are 19 to 20.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Bows are not.
No, they're just times 3.
Yep.
So I'm like, that's not right. It is right. Okay. Does a 24 confirm and does a 21 confirm?
Nope.
No? Okay. Just kidding. Okay.
No.
So 4 hits. Jeez. Okay.
It's Jesus.
4 hits.
4 hits, Jesus.
That's spooky.
No, I took it as AC. 4 hits, Jesus.
Yeah, the dice were weird today.
Attacking Jesus.
Yeah. All right. So you will take 19 damage as 4 bolts accurately make their target and smack into you from above. They seem to be firing at you from the battlements just above where you had last exploded like a meteor onto this con.
Or I need you to get over here.
I mean, my focus is this guy. I didn't even know.
Well, you get an attack of Gribs.
Excellent.
As the man before you, snarling at you, looks over at your sudden shouts. I don't know what you said. I take offense to that! How dare you! Yeah, it's the wisdom dog.
You fight like my sister!
Yeah.
I fought your sister! That's a compliment. Or I taught your sister, that's a compliment. Great.
Yeah.
Great movie. Anyway.
Yeah,
I'm going to...
As he just starts... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to make a stunning fist attack.
Ooh.
That's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Excellent.
And he gets to make a
Fortitude, yes. He's probably going to make it, but just on the off chance he doesn't.
This rolls a 1. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's 27.
Yeah, it easily makes it.
But you hit him.
Yeah.
As you boom!
And that will do...
Oh, right.
23 damage.
This is where the Lotus Strike would have been good.
I don't remember what that does.
Lotus Strike, it's
As you smack into him, as he just goes to move past you.
Well, that's
and
why I have
As he
my-
snarls.
Yeah.
That's why I have my Dragon's Roar.
You mean you and your god mean nothing? As he storms down the stairs, up towards you.
You're approaching me.
He's approaching.
Once again, everything is approaching me.
Once again.
And he has to attack.
Oh,
Yes.
So he's going to make an attack.
Good.
And in place of an attack,
oh.
he's going to make a
Death or
CMD.
Death or save. You heard me.
Okay.
I mean, it means the same thing, but...
Does a 51 beat your CMD? By how much?
More than.
I need to know the exact amount.
What's your-
by
I
like
just need to know the exact amount he beats you.
it would be. Oh no, it would be 26.
Ooh. So he hits you with his palm. You con dog! Boom! As he smacks you with his palm, it's this force. It kind of shimmers through the barrier a bit as it's this indirect attack. As he sends you cascading backward into the barrels, I need you to make a reflex.
Unnatural 20!
Oh! So you're able to just dance your way out of the way from hitting these barrels, catching yourself still on your feet. 35 feet back from him.
This is like looking out the side of the claws and shit.
Yeah, he skims right past you, down one of the hallways.
Yikes.
It's okay. He pushed me into charging distance.
It's okay.
So I take no damage. How much?
No damage.
Yeah, it's just a bull's rush.
Yeah, it's
It's okay. Man's can channel.
New plan.
new plan. Run.
No, for this plan to work, I need to unfortunately take my move to approach.
You have chosen to approach.
Yeah.
You're approaching me. Yes.
Oh god.
Oh my god. 6 hours?
Okay, so
What? Clutch needs to work in 6 hours.
Bro.
no. That's gross. Sorry, Clutch.
That's not big.
Gross. Working's gay.
It's kind of.
Okay, I have to pee really bad.
So, yeah. So you've been opening one every round, right? The barrels. Is that
I've opened 3.
yeah, one each round. Then.
Yeah. They're
Okay,
down
so
below.
Everyone can roll another reflex.
Not a natural 20. That is a
28.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I got a.
2 where I'm on the thingy? Or?
Yeah, everybody. Oh yeah, I got to roll for that.
I got a 16.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, okay.
I got a 19.
Nice.
They're all good.
22.
Okay, so everyone but you and a couple minutes and a couple of, or the one guy still on the claw. Or no, both guys. Sorry. Yeah. So you hear another boom from below as the claw shakes again, more violently this time. Something is going on down below. And the claw it actually lifts and boom, boom, boom on its supports as it bobs from the weight as you fly up into the air and boom onto your face, onto your side. I guess you wouldn't. Now you'd see them lift off the claw. 2 of the guys lift off the claw and just whack. Land on this. Yeah, that's one wet ass boozy. With the wab.
Wab.
I cast wab. Don't you mean web?
No. I don't want to think of the ramifications of a wab.
Yikes. Okay.
I cast grace.
So,
Mages always have lube.
top of the round, it will be Hobbs.
It will be. I was
There's a lot going on down below.
There's a lot going on down below. He was right in front of me.
Yeah, he's right at the doorway.
Yeah, which means that now.
No, I'm 30 feet.
He's not. The con is.
Yeah, the con. Yeah.
Fight him.
Yeah, so the con moved forward with attack or in his spot hit.
In his spot.
All right.
He's still in the doorway.
Alright, I guess it's up to only the best of the best, I say, choking back my tears of fears, and I will 5-foot step towards him, strike out, use my final panache to strike at his legs.
Okay.
Make it even. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So with so that will be a 31.
That'll hit.
All right, he's knocked prone,
Okay.
and
Boom.
we'll be taking 17 piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah, you stab into his leg as he falls forward, prone on the ground as he cries out, "Ah! A monkey!" Ooh.
No, wait.
He still has.
I'm holding it with my tail. I'm down to reattach at some point. I'm assuming my small arm doesn't weigh more than 5 pounds, so I can hold that with my tail.
Next up will be Davish.
Alright, I shall.
Levitate the final distance. You're now above the claw, or at the claw.
Yes.
You can walk it. So I'm not.
Oh no, I'm not walking. I'm gonna continue 20 feet up. My goal is archers now.
Ah, yes. You can see them from where you are now.
How far away?
Sounds like he's.
It'd still be a good. It'd be out of your 30-foot range. I'd say about 50 feet.
Okay.
Because you went up another 20. Yeah.
So I'll use my standard as a move to go up another 20.
Okay.
Then I will swift action turn invisible.
All right. As you. Fight me. Shh. Shh. Don't fight. Fight me.
I fight first. I feel you don't fight me.
Fight me! After you fight them.
I fight you.
Fight me after that.
Fight you. No, fight me. I fight you.
No, fight.
No, I fight you.
This is not fair. I play dirty.
You don't fight me, I fight you.
Who's talking?
He's invisible.
Is it half your movement to stand? It's half? Or is it 15 feet?
If you're trying to move and
half.
stand up, it's half your movement. Yeah.
It's half.
Standardly,
It.
it's 15 feet, but not always.
And I can't get up and charge.
No.
No.
You need I think you need feats for that.
I need like kip up.
No, not even with.
Because that makes it a
Well, it is now Grip's turn. Grip. It's Grip's
So
turn.
he ran past me.
Yeah, there are now 2 prone dudes right near you.
The monkey knocks
A
him
bunch
prone.
of archers up above.
just like
It looks like they're still standing. Whatever shook the claw didn't shake their section much, so they're still. They've reloaded, but they're not. It's not their turn. You just saw your mage friend go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 2 unconscious men. Or they're not. Sorry, they're not unconscious. They're prone. 2 prone men near you.
Yeah.
One is jacked.
Mage, kill the archers. And then I'm gonna go bang bang. How far is the dude in the stairs from me? They're like
there's one like 10 feet away from you and one 15 feet away from you.
Okay. I only care about the big guy.
Oh, the big guy, he's that would just be 30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah,
okay,
it's close.
I'm going straight for him.
Okay.
Charging.
He's prone.
He's prone. I'm going to beat him.
Fucking JoJo.
Oh. That'd be nice if that was a crit, but it's not. That's a 31 to hit.
That'll hit.
31.
That'll do.
That'll hit.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll be 25 damage.
Yeah, you rush at him flying with your badger-like prowess down the stairs on two legs.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you smack him while he's down with your charging attack. All right. Yeah, he's screaming. He's in quite a shock from all these attacks.
He has been beaten. Very
It's okay.
Richard.
It's okay. I will stand.
I need you, as you're standing, roll a reflex. As the shaking from the claw, you see all these barrels starting 19. So you're able to get out of the way and stand up using your normal standard movement to not get hit by these barrels as they start to fall off their shelves.
We might have made it.
I am going. Yeah, and I guess I'm going to. I can't get up to him. I have 25 feet of movement. Can I get up to my boy?
Yeah, that distance. Yeah. Oh wait, no, because he's
I'd be
35
like
feet away.
35. Well,
Yeah.
if he's
But you're
35
hasted.
feet,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, because you have extra 30 feet of movement.
You get up 30 feet, and then you have another 30 feet. And you
Oh,
fly
yeah!
Away.
Yeah, remember, hasted adds to your normal
You're right.
haste.
Yeah, I can make it. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna hit the guy.
Yeah.
I'll move up and I'm going to
I should have
do
done
my attack action.
Yep.
Yeah, this is straight
so
up
first-
just JoJo Part 5.
I'm so happy.
I'm just oh.
Nice.
Except it's the con on the ground going as you fucking beat
32 to hit.
That'll hit.
Of course. Oh! As I'm getting up, I'm going to swift action activate the gray flame. Use a
just stands
channel
up and does nothing.
and activate that because I'm already smiting evil on him.
Yes.
So finally, I'm at
take things
maximum power.
to not do
Oh god.
And I believe there is a special action you take where you just stand up and don't provoke attack. I
So
think you need
that
I don't know exactly.
31 damage for my.
Yeah.
as you bring your blade down on him, boom, slamming into his back. You all just trifecta attack him essentially. This is on the same turn. You as you all jump him.
And do I get my other attack with haste?
No,
because it's got to be
Only on a full
Full
attack
attack.
action, and you can only take that on a 4-round action.
Yes. Full attack. All right. The men. They'll stand up.
Just
Well, I guess.
so used to
I guess.
just,
Davish, you'd notice men standing up and the archers, confused and scared, still aiming.
We have +2 to hit him.
Oh, they'd stand up and they'd move into the doorway and see. You'd see two of the men enter the stairwell with their blades drawn, looking at you. One of them, who's not jacked, is looking at the con scared and past you all scared as well. Just the jacked one, he looks kind of like hazed.
Okay.
And then the con.
Will he provoke 3 attack at once?
What would he do? That's a good question. He could take a full action withdrawal.
He could.
He takes a withdrawal action as he swiftly stands up and dashes past you, going further into the hallway as he puts his hand on one of the barrels and looks at you all. Do you know what this does?
The monsters.
That's his whole turn.
Okay. This man threatens me with a barrel full of demons. I'm gonna beat him with a barrel full of demons.
Hobbs. Oh, wait. Sorry. There's still a thing.
There is other enemies.
Everyone can make another reflex.
30.
Do I have to make the reflex?
No, because you're not near it.
17.
You're not on the claw.
Yeah.
24.
17? Okay, 24? 17. So you are prone once again. Hooray! As, I guess the con will also make that.
Yeah, he's got
that. Oh my fucking.
1, 2, 3.
Is everybody just...
So you hear yet again another from down below. This time the claw goes up and then down, and you hear this. As you would see, the claw snap off of the arm, and it boom hits the ground as you all as barrels fly everywhere. As he says, "Do you know what this is?" It goes everywhere. Those who made the reflexes, so not you. You're still standing in this wreckage. It's kind of sideways.
Okay.
The room you're in is still structurally sound, but there are barrels scattered everywhere now.
break?
Plenty broke. I can't remember.
Another good question.
It's let them break.
That actually is probably not great.
Higher or low?
Hi.
Smoke weed every day.
So a fair few of them have broken open, and you see climbing or falling out of them are these reddish-black, skeletal-looking demons. They are four-armed, they're small, they fit the canisters, and they're...
Knowledge religion?
Yes.
No. It's just, that's a...
Do they speak the frog language?
No. They're just making frog-like noises.
11?
So gobble.
These look like cannon fodder demons. They're tiny, useless things, but they look weird. They have four arms for some reason.
I got 1, 2,
Maybe.
3, 4,
Not all
5,
demons speak
6,
abyssal.
7, 8 channels in my bank account.
There's other ones too. Those are just the most common.
I speak abyssal and infernal.
So now it is Hobson, top of the round.
All right, that's a lot of them. He can deal with those. That's fine. How about up the stairs? And
Upstairs.
There's no stair. The whole is separated.
The stairs go out. It's the claws on the ground, kind of sideways. The stairs go out, but you can see it goes out to kind of like the dirt and the grass.
So I guess you could still.
Yeah.
It is out.
Yeah. Am I going to be running past any of the guards to get out?
They look like they fell off.
All right. Well, he can deal with those, and I run out.
Okay, you run out and jump. Actually, you kind of get out. It's still like 20 feet down to the ground because it's a little.
Roll the acrobatics.
Okay. If you make it, you'll just take subdual.
All right. 26.
Okay, you make it. You take 5 subdual, and you land on your feet. Boom.
Okay. Just quick left, quick right, say just surveying the situation.
There's 2 guys prone near you. They look knocked unconscious though.
All right, time to see if people. Wait, is anybody awake?
No.
All right.
Not on the floor near you.
All right. Let's see if they've got any potions.
Okay. So next up, Davish.
All right.
Yeah, you saw the arm just fall from its riggings onto the ground. Boom! Something shook it right off.
Well, he'll be fine. I hope. Followed by a one-armed.
The archers on top are looking around. They look horrified. It looks like they're going to turn to leave, but it's not their turn yet.
Isn't that going to turn to leave?
It seems like the fall for them is a fall.
They're pretty high.
Let me go help you. Wait. Fuck.
Shit.
Blasting, or do I just chill?
A monkey. Oh my god. Monkey. Damn, it's me.
So
Take no prisoners.
30 feet away from me. I'm going. Yeah. I'm going to move 20 feet up.
Yep.
Closer
You're
to-
nice and close now.
Yeah. I am going to reach into my bag and just pull out a
Knife.
a
gun!
You know what? I will pull out a dagger. I've got those. And I will cast darkness upon the dagger and throw it where the archers are.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, clever.
Wait, you can put it on an object?
Yeah, you can.
I thought it just had to be an area.
No, you
It's
can attach
like-
darkness to an.
It's
to
like
an
light, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you cast darkness on the blade as it it emits its orb of perpetual darkness, and since I'm assuming you do it as you're throwing it.
Yeah.
You kind
Yeah, because activate. I can't see.
Oh, no, I darkness.
See.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then you darkness and throw it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you throw it, and it as it goes toward, they go ah.
That should keep them distracted for a bit.
Hopefully. Because it brings the light category down by 2.
Yeah.
So for bright light, that goes from bright to dim to dark.
Yeah, it is naturally dark.
It's like a cave.
Yes.
Well, yeah, kind of.
A cave with a weird outline of light that they can't see to.
More like a clouded night is what
Yeah.
it's like.
Like, what the fuck? Okay, next up will be Grib.
Gribby grab.
Do I continue my fight?
There's a lot of weird creatures.
At the risk of all the horrifying
The
creatures.
con is surrounded by these things, and he looks scared.
How far is he from me?
From you, he would only move 20 feet.
I will take a 5-foot step and I will roar at him.
Okay.
He will have to.
Does that hit that'll hit,
That'll hit anything in 15 feet in front of me.
Okay.
So they all have to make will saves.
Don't worry about it. Okay, yep.
More barrels.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
You guys might. I'm not.
I'm bad.
What do you mean? I'm outside.
You step forward and you roar.
Taking damage.
This is going to be con. This is going to be the thing.
This is gonna be me.
Okay, what's the TC? So the cons will save was a 23,
He makes
but
it, so
a
he
lot of
takes
the other
half.
things were much lower, like way lower.
Did any of them
like
get above
15.
an 18?
No.
So they all fail.
Okay.
So they're all shaken,
Okay.
and they take 13 damage, and the con takes half of that. And
Okay.
he's not shaken.
Okay.
He is
So as you roar this thing, it echoes out like echoing along these barrels. They and the weird creatures, as they get hit by this and they start to come apart and shake apart, you notice their weird little belly, because they're skeletal but they're not skeletons.
Yeah.
Their weird little belly starts to bloat, almost grossly so, as they puff up and they explode. As they explode.
Oh no, he's in the middle of us!
Yes.
Oh, this went way better than I expected!
We killed him anyway.
As they explode. And I wonder what's in those kegs.
I've been wondering.
We got what we want. I stabbed him. You never promised to take him back alive.
No, I said I'd try.
Yeah. You've done nothing to try.
No, I haven't killed him yet. I could tell he was stronger than me.
You can all roll reflexes. Yeah, even you.
All right.
Everybody.
Hayden, my plan was to wait until he was
me?
super weak.
Yes.
And then hit him with a flurry
you
of
were
blows
kidding
all on
me? You're in there. No!
I rolled a 3. So
We got an 18. It's alright.
Don't forget, you get a +2 from Stunning Berry.
9! 20!
9!
9!
It goes down.
12.
Is this against an enchantment? No.
22.
Paralysis, sleep, or
Somebody
stun?
made it. Okay.
22.
Pog.
Hey, I got a 20.
Oh, all I heard was like a 9.
No, I got an 18 and then I got a +2.
It's a lot of. I gotta do a lot of roll. I could just roll this and then
Is this...
multiply about.
Did I make it?
You made it.
Okay, I don't take any damage.
Oh, you have evasion.
I do have
I'm
evasion.
too busy.
I go...
Too
I'm backflip out the
I
side.
have a thing for what's gonna happen.
Good.
good.
Oh wait.
I contributed.
I killed the monkey.
Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't get to kill the
You didn't get to kill the monkey.
No, time to bring it back as my necromantic familiar.
Oh no.
My butler monkey.
You'll be fine.
My bunkie.
God.
I mean, if you're not fine, he's not fine.
It's gonna hurt. Always be angry.
Did you have to roll?
Yes.
Okay, but you...
Everybody had to roll.
This is a big explosion.
Yeah, me like.
So those
the air.
who didn't make the save will take 97 damage.
I
Kill the monkey. I died before I was full. I'd be dead.
killed the monkey! No, yeah, that would have killed me too.
And those
Thank God
who
for
didn't make
evasion.
the save, you made the save. You made the save.
Yeah.
We'll take half, but you have evasion.
You still take some of that?
So this explosion, all you see, those in the room, So you two, all you'd see was these things bloat, and suddenly it's almost like watching. It's almost like watching a fast motion flower bloom.
What about
except it's in your eyes and you can't get rid of it.
Okay.
You can't anywhere you look, even if you close your eyes, it's still bright.
Okay.
As this eruption, you go deaf immediately. As suddenly, poof, and it's just black for a moment. As you get sent out the doorway like a fucking rocket. As you flying, you literally like Mario in a cannon.
Nice.
You would see, the claw just explode like a giant tanker just erupting in flame as wood and cogs and gears and metal goes flying like a volcano into the sky.
Does this blast affect the other claw?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I rolled the thing for that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hey guys, we did it. We completed the mission.
Unfortunately,
Listen, I had 19 health before dropping.
Unfortunately, Hobbs, you are about to run, and suddenly something hits you in the back of the head, and you're.
Excuse me, I was too busy scrounging for potions. I need help!
You're like the dinosaurs! It's just.
Anything that can. You had a quick death.
Yeah, you don't feel anything.
Felt a lot of pain and then died quickly.
Yeah.
I feel a lot of pain.
You felt
you're
still in a lot of pain.
So you get sent upward from the explosion. It sends you up into the air. Thankfully, your levitate's still active. As you you're now. I'll say you're like 40 feet above the scorpion body now.
I haven't activated my stuff.
You see the men on the rigging
keep going.
as the scorpion tilts to its side and falls over. It's now just on its side. The men just tumble off their side, tumbling down, boop, 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 with that black orb with the knife kind of with them. They still can't see clearly. And a few more people fall out of like rooms and things.
Cannot be defeated.
This is nice. Episode of this badger unscathed.
Only one who could witness it is him. There's nobody else. He's in the middle.
There are people who are waiting for a signal. That may or may not have just gotten their signal.
There will be fireworks.
Am I the signal?
There may have been a signal.
There may have been fireworks.
Wait, I said fireworks. They got exploding scorpion.
Yeah, they got wood and cogs and fire.
I think that's the signal, guys.
I'm pretty sure. I think that's a.
Yes.
Wait, no, he said fireworks, not exploding scorpion.
I see a bit of red in there. Would that count?
What?
Happy.
There is just a
I don't think the rope would have helped.
disgusting mess.
I know it wouldn't.
You like blink awake on you're still conscious. You just kind of like you faded out for a second. You blink awake on your back. There's rubble everywhere. You're on the ground. It's a huge mess. I'm just gonna take us out initiative.
Yeah, that's fair.
As
I'm pretty sure everyone died.
So?
Before you take us out of initiative, I swift action.
You're right.
so what are you doing? You get sent flying into
Do I
the
have to
bushes.
fly past anything that's like I can touch?
No.
Okay.
No. You kind of just go like. Whee! You go so far that you go outside the invisible barrier, and suddenly like. The explosion is kind of quiet. You still see stuff flying out of the fucking bubble.
Okay. I'll activate Feather Fall on my cape.
Yeah.
Fall nicely to the ground. And I will channel energy to heal.
This was not how I anticipated this going.
I'd like to check to see if there's anything left for me to bury.
Oh yes, high or low.
Hi.
And the luck roll.
Hey, I saved you the fate of being armless.
Yeah.
He got D-holed.
Yeah, I got
You got dealed.
Chris,
You got scorpoed.
You took 98 damage and had how much left?
19.
Until you were dead.
No, that was until I was at 0.
What about dead?
Oh, Dead was only another 12. So 30.
He took massive damage. He took over double his current HP.
Over double. Over triple, yeah.
Minimum 50. That was almost double 50.
So it's actually it's actually probably a good thing we didn't have the rope, because I would have if you listened to me, I would have cast on you shield other.
Yeah, you would have died.
I would have died.
Yeah.
And you would have died.
Yeah, 2 deaths.
Still would have killed me.
The rope doesn't work.
Well, if you had roped him at the start of the combat, you might have been there to heal him when he
That's true.
got poisoned and caught on fire and tossed into a gear.
There were options. There were options.
Listen, for him to have roped me then means that he would have had to stealth up with
That's
us.
also true.
He was probably about as good as you anyway.
Oh no, you got the size bonus.
Yeah, see, the stealth was great. The bluff left something
To be desired.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing was you stuck around for them to get more sense motive checks. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah. It's just.
so
I didn't know how.
so you're off in the distance. You're there. You've healed yourself. You're floating above the thing. What are you guys doing? It's
Assessing
chaotic.
the situation.
There's no one coming out of the thing right now.
I sit up and I just.
Yeah, as it slowly your hearing returns as you hear the fire of the claw burning.
As I sit up, I go look around. Create water.
You start creating water. You think that fire in the claw that you're now out of.
Oh, I'm like
It launched you out. You're in the dirt.
Yeah, you and me were both in the epicenter.
There's an impact crater where you
You
landed.
became a bullet.
Yeah, there is an impact crater where you landed.
I'll look and I'll see if there's any demons, I guess.
You can hear the sounds of inside the fire. These.
They're still exploding.
A little bits at a time.
But that's it.
Popcorn.
I'll sprint back.
Yeah,
I'm outside the dome.
it's like throwing a bag of popcorn into a fire.
I'll just make some old man noises.
Except those popcorns are also fireballs.
Get up.
Scary.
One, I'll just, if I've got the time, I'm just gonna send a couple of these.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do
Do some golf claps.
I'll do 2.
Yeah.
2 more.
So what do? You see him healing himself. There's a mess.
Yeah. I'm
I'm pretty sure anyone still inside of that is dead.
Yeah.
They're cooked.
I'm going to pop a potion
Pop that pussy like a watermelon.
because
You got hurt.
I need this.
Can you believe it? You got hurt.
I don't know.
Oh, your bat would also have taken that damage. But I'll say he also took half.
Give me a
Just a bag.
Oh no! Does he have evasion?
He does have evasion.
Our
Oh wait, no, you levitated down. Wouldn't he have left?
Yeah. I
I thought
told him
you
to leave
said-
at the beginning.
Okay,
You
he's
sent him
come
back.
back.
Yeah, just like I did with Benson.
Yeah. They're hanging out with the camp. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like that is like the silver line is Benson's okay.
Benson's fine.
There is a dog.
Yeah, so I'll
Gonna
pop my
become a
potion.
demigod's
Yep.
butler.
I'm just gonna turn invisible and just float down to the ground. I don't want to take any chances of getting shot out of the air.
No.
No hero of hope here.
No.
No hero here.
No.
I've learned.
The battle is over, but that's
That's it. And yeah, I'll sprint up because I'm outside of the
Right.
now. So.
Roll perceptions, all of you. Not you. You're dead. Get out of here.
20.
Natural 20!
Dude, you hear from the grave.
He's alive.
You hear from the grave.
Monkey. 27. Wow, I rolled a good roll.
29.
He's like, come back as like an
So
action.
29, 27. you
Nat
said?
20.
Yeah, I'll deactivate my boots.
So all 3 of you would hear the sound of charge, coming from the tree distance.
Hey, everything.
You hear, and you hear charge, and you actually you with the natural 20, you would hear the sounds of battle.
Yeah,
From
I
the
had a
road.
feeling. I had a feeling. I would change course. I must head there.
Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, dude, I'm not near you. Remember, I flew away.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
running-
way back away.
Yeah. And I'm running full speed. So
You
I'm
just hear the
moving
sounds of
200?
charge, and that's it. And then there's like moves, but not near you. It's pretty far. You might have seen it. What'd you get?
29.
Yeah. So as you're floating down, you see from out of the tree line, your men come out and charge into the remaining men of the camp that were coming to see what's happening. and they begin a furious fight. There's a fair amount of them, and you can actually see Muhal among them fighting the men. It seems like him and Hitsuru are clashing.
Well,
Job's complete, guys. Let's go home.
I know Daniel wants to kill that guy. I'm going to continue heading to him.
All right. You eventually float your way down to him. Are you coming back?
So, yeah, I would start heading back.
Yeah,
And once I hear all that and see that, I would turn and head towards the battle.
Yeah, so you hear it. The battle's like between you. They are between you and the battle.
Yeah,
You
that's
went
what I
just
assumed.
back.
I went the other way.
Yeah, so you
I'll
see
just go
them-
200 towards the battle.
Yeah, you see you would hear feet land near you and see a tuft of dirt. Oh, there's someone invisible near you, and then you hear a badger.
And so it just from the invisibility. The battle has started. Muhal is over there, and I know you have something to go fight, to go deal with him. So get on your feet and go fight him. And I will cast pulling energy from my Wakizashi. Pulling the energy out, I will cast Cheetah Sprint on you.
Oh, yes, it's time to hit the old dusty wall. As
You're still hasted too.
No, I shut that off just in case.
Okay.
Because I only have 6 more rounds, and I just want to,
Yeah, you have to.
I guess if we're running over, I might as well fucking click click. And go.
So Cheetah Sprint lets you move 10 times your speed.
Yeah.
Jeez.
500 feet.
Correct.
And yeah.
It's time for the wizard to relax. It's time for the wizard to relax.
Time for the
As I'm running over, enlarge person potion.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good point. I might want to drink a potion.
And
I still can't get the vision of you out of my head of. Huh?
That's pretty amazing. Yeah, as I'm running, I'll drink Expeditious Retreat.
All right.
So
At the end of the blast, I'm just like, what the? And then it's like Thanos dust.
Yeah.
This is after the fact.
The explosion passes over you.
I just still can't get over the... Hey, God! I just can't get over the fact that I went, I'm going to scream at him to make him scared.
Yeah, you went.
And then I hit the ground. Unscathed.
Yeah.
Unscathed, the whole thing.
Yeah, you did this in the explosion.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Dude, I imagine that at like one of the metal pieces you see, and I went like, "Whoa!" I like dodged with it, and then just threw me out.
No, I like to. Whoa.
Yeah, you dodge the damage. You go. Whoa. Wait a minute.
Wait.
you just team rocketed it.
Yeah.
No, it was just lag or like a 600.
Yeah, it's lag. It just
6,000 ping.
So you get there very swiftly as this battle is commencing. There are horsemen fighting horsemen, a couple men on the ground with crossbows firing. There's a clash happening, but your men clearly outnumber them.
I got one
Expeditious
thing
20?
only that I want to do. If I can't get the brother, I gotta get this guy.
Put me to. Yeah, I know.
So you enter the fray. There's not a lot of men looking at you. You get immediately up to Muhal. I assume you can see his headpiece.
Times 4.
Oh, yeah.
Him and Hitsuru are clashing. They're trading blows.
32.
I'm just gonna. I have one more smite evil today, and that's
Yep.
it.
Same with you, Grib. You get there as well at the same time. I'll give you both one. Just take an action right now.
Oh, okay.
As you catch Muhal unawares, him and Hitsuru are trading blows, and you approach on with like mock vectors, fucking zipping. You move, and then the leaves get out of the way. It's like a.
I guess we're flanking him.
Yes.
Flank and charge.
Yes.
Oh,
So I got a 23.
Plus 4.
Yeah, I got a 23 to
And-
hit,
That hits.
and I will use Stunning Fist,
Yes.
so he'll have to make a 4.
that's still.
Still have more Stunning Fist.
I got snowballs.
You like snowballs, huh?
22 to hit,
22. That hits.
and
Just try.
and I get the better.
You get what?
And I'm going to do my my intimidate if that's Why would I not want the free force?
It's
25.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So you got, is that for your second attack?
Damage. Oh, that's why
Damage,
attack.
25, you said?
21.
He made it, his fort save was only a, what is this? His fort save was only a 14.
Oh, he fails. So that means he gets no action. He gets a -2 to AC and a whole bunch of other fun. Yeah, he's stunned. Essentially.
Stunned by the
and
badger.
you got you hit. Your intimidate does not work.
Didn't think so.
Oh, sorry. He's also what's my ability? I think it was sickened for 1 minute.
Oh my. That's not good. That's -2 to a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It's shaken, but worse. Because it's also damaged.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I like it.
So I'm just gonna hit him.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, he drops everything he's holding as well.
Ah. yeah, you were like missiles. You just.
Yeah, and he gets a -2 to AC.
20.
And he's flat-footed.
29 damage.
I was there to see flat.
So you two, like missiles, rocket at this man, hitting him with such force that you knock him off his horse, striking with precise unison as you both slam, hit him. He gets knocked off his horse, past Hitsuru, hits the earth, and he does not move. As the other men around him fighting, Hitsuru, he's down! As Hitsuru goes, good! Keep fighting, men!
I guess.
Take the Khan's enemies!
I guess is that next in the initiative, or that was our.
The remaining men either run or get captured.
Excellent.
Very swiftly.
Yeah, cool.
It is no time at all before this is done.
Perfect.
You reconvene with Hitsuru and the other and your.
Is Mudahal dead?
No, he's
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
You stun the shit. You
Strike him again.
After,
I don't finish him.
No! He's mine!
he is bleeding out though.
Oh, it's okay. I can stabilize
yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
he's
Stabilize him.
stabilize.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
It's okay. He'll be
Yeah.
fine.
His bleeding is stopped.
I'll stop his bleeding. So you just
Channel
take
my
his heart out.
for more healing.
I'll start his
all my
bleeding.
key.
Alright.
As the anti-paladin and the paladin sit there looking at each other.
Cure, inflict.
Cure, inflict.
Yeah, not even that. It's just stabilize, and then it's like
Bleed.
Yeah,
Bleed. Stabilize.
because they're cantrips. They're just.
Yeah, you can just keep doing them.
One of us will have to go up eventually.
You know I'm immune to sleep. You know I'm immune to sleep. Damn.
He's good.
Damn, it's like he knows me too well.
It's too strong.
And then
Then they make out.
Yeah.
and then was the
Over this dying guy.
and then was the still doing
They're still doing it.
trying to distract each other.
Trying to distract me, eh?
Your charms will not work on me.
Clever ruse.
Your wiles have no effect.
That's a mood.
So I guess.
So you reconvene.
Someone draw that. Yes.
I would want to check the man I fought to see what remains, if there's anything. A pile
So
of
you
dust.
reconvene.
Yeah.
You go over the wreckage. There is not much left. There's simply engineers left inside of the what remains of that massive thing. The arm that you had blown up, yeah, is just cinders. It is ash and dust. It's a sickening smell of demonic flame, but that is all that remains.
I'll basically, and as we're going
Yeah.
through, anything that I see, I'm just gonna use the rest of my channel energies to try and if there's anything around, blow them up or heal anybody who's under wreckage, so they're not
walk with him
dying.
while he
Remember, you gotta pick.
We get to pick.
Yeah, you have to pick. You can't do
You
both.
pick harm or heal.
Ooh, then I'd rather heal.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
stand next to him if he's doing that.
Yeah,
any survivors.
You pick up a fair amount of survivors. There's again mostly engineers. There's few guards who have given up after their thing exploded. Their main weapon, as you might think it is. Hitzer kind of points out. He just perks up as you're going through. What happened here? This is a strange device. It is incredibly complex.
What was?
Was.
The remains are still complex.
Yes.
This may have come from the east.
Well,
Further.
wherever it came from, it seems as though it's been mostly handled. I believe, we believe.
It looks like you've put it out of commission, at least.
Certainly.
At least on its side.
This must have been the thing that was stopping trade. At least that's all we can sort of glean from it.
And who was it only Muhal here?
Muhal and
Some
the
other-
Khan's brother. He
fierce.
fell in battle.
Yes.
It'll be hard to tell that.
Hell.
Bad.
But it can be done. I'm sure this victory will outweigh his disappointment.
And at the very least, we have Muhal to be put to true justice for all of this mess.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah, do you know what this is? No time to explain. He's just explaining.
What this is? Oh no!
You know what this is?
I've made an error.
Who can say where the road goes? Only time. Anyway. Well, it looks like our job is done.
Yes.
Yes.
Whatever remains of them will scatter, either to be captured or possibly to return to the Khan.
That was a
Not
pretty
well.
easy job.
What happened to the monkey? Where did the monkey go?
He must have escaped.
Ran away like the coward he is.
Ran away like those mimics.
His
Most
arm
likely.
remains.
He did run.
There's
There's a monkey paw!
The monkey paw.
There's an arm.
What's this?
Oh, the poor creature.
Ran away without an arm.
Have to give him a hand.
We already said that joke.
It didn't work when I said it. It's not going to work now.
Nah, I got a slap. It worked for me.
Yeah.
Good. Well, I suppose we can use this as in remembrance at the very least. Give them a proper burial.
Yeah. Some of the men that are riding on their horses, they're taking the prisoners away. They're kind of cheered. They're like, yeah! Victory for the Khan!
I guess the next step would be to inform the Khan. It may be a good idea to get guards over here and gather what we can of that's been left of this thing and study it, and hopefully we can hopefully the Khan is able to do something with this and maybe make even stronger his military
And also potentially look into whatever the East is doing.
and wherever they came from.
Exactly.
They're our main trade. It is likely they've taken this, or whatever they used to build this, from all the goods that were coming in and out. We used a lot of their works to build our airships.
We can only hope.
Well, we'll have to see. But this is a great gift to the Khan.
Yes.
You've done excellently. I will even mention your leadership skills. Maybe there is more positions to be taken up in the future, other than yourself, of course.
Of
It's time for you to finally get your rest.
Thank goodness. My family waits.
I appreciate the offer, but I am a solo man.
There will always be room for you in the Khan's lands.
Of course, I will help where needed, but I wish no position.
I believe you've earned the right to keep your adornments, as he points at the brass hangings on you. It's more than enough. Again, if you show that anywhere in our lands, things will come.
It is a blessing, Muhal.
I have to spread my tale of victory.
But before you go, why don't we head back and have a feast?
Of course.
I believe that is only just due.
And collect our reward.
Yes.
Certainly.
Of course.
So, to end the campaign, you return back to the Khan's city heroes. You're celebrated and lauded. Many, many gifts from the people. Many of the, especially the tradesmen, give you many gifts as they are able to resume their livelihoods. You're given your plot of land, and you're given extra. You're given extra hands, actually, sent with men to help tend to your farms and horses.
Extra monkey hands.
Done. And a small vigil is held for the one who had fallen, the one known as Hobbs.
I will take your dog under my wing. He will become the next demigod.
Yes, next time we do a run-off, I will expect to be allowed to be Benson.
The awakened
The awakened
creature.
Like
Benson the Awakened.
Benson the awakened. Trained by Grib.
Gargo, I know not of your true origin, but after seeing what you were able to do, I believe your demigod status. It is.
I was telling you, I am a demigod.
Well, it's clear to see.
Yes.
It was lovely working with you.
Yeah.
I hope to see you one day in the future.
Can we give you some meat?
And we'll give you berries.
What you got there, man?
You are a friend for life.
Mate.
All right. Well, good game, guys.
Yeah, it was fun. It was
Excellent.
It was great. Yeah.
I execute hated in sleep.
You have to catch me fast.
I'm faster!
My only regret is not stabbing him.
You're given full access to the libraries. Full of saucy tales.
We have access to the Khan's library. Oh, the arcane books at your disposal. Is the romance section? Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
As you levitate in.
Evil. It's just most full evil super villain.
Chaotic evil.
It's insane.
The librarian just nods.
That's a standard. Yeah.
Typical wizard.
Men can't handle the power of romance.
Chaotic evil.
I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest scrolls. You can't handle my scrolls. They're too smutty for you, wizard. All right, well, good game, guys. Everyone watching, thank you so much for joining us today.
It was crazy. There was a lot of issues, but we made it.
We did it.
It was fun. It was a lot of
At
fun.
least the issues were only with
Yeah. It was all.
It's only
all
computers.
Yeah.
Oh, we just froze. Oh, no, we didn't. I
Now you're just expecting it.
That would be.
Yeah, we froze again. No, man, that's just a TV. They captured my soul in that box.
I'm not that far yet.
Soon.
Thank you for watching, everyone.
Yeah, thanks,
Take care. We'll see you Monday. Goodbye.
The government want your teeth.
Oh, God.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Yeah.